will not allow someone to talk. I came all the way from Nollywood and you are telling me, even before you left, because of this Abba, do you know what I am holding here? Do you know what I am holding here?
Morning. It's okay. This is early, boy. Biko, I don't want katakata in this shop. Biko, I will attend to everybody. What is it?
I brought materials for you to sew.
No problem. Priesta! There, come. Hi. Biko, collect their materials, and also take their measurements, Tell her the design you want and also give her money. But Chelu, I like saying the truth because I don't want trouble. I have a lot of clothes to sew, But I am promising both of you, you will get your clothes by next week. Is it okay? Is it okay?
It's very okay by me.
No problem. Go and give her your measurements.
If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you lazy, He got you at the short cut. Work hard, sister. Work hard, brother.
Gadget and my son.
Papa.
Our people say that one does not stand at one spot to watch masquerade dance.
Yes, Papa.
The poverty in our family gives me great concern every day by day. And so, I'm thinking of something lately.
Papa? What is it you are thinking of?
I am suggesting you join the moving train as early as possible. That girl, Franca, she's making a whole lot of money in her tailoring handwork in this village. She has been able to move her family across poverty line. She has trained a lot of people. Not only that, she has built a house for herself, and yet her success is still counting.
Papa, I'm yet to understand what you are suggesting here. I'm yet to get what you are suggesting here, Papa.
I am done with suggestion. Now, I want you to be the first man in this village who sews women's clothes. Yes. Look at the number of people she has trained. They are scattered along the country. Some of them in Abakaleke, some in Port Harcourt, some in Onitsha. And they are all doing very well. I even heard that the junior sister, Echezona, is now in Cameroon.
Papa.
No.
Papa. This is an early morning insult. Papa, how could you expect I, Kajetan, to bring myself down, belittle myself to the point of going to become an ordinary apprentice to Franca? In the midst of those small girls, to be making female clothes. Papa, at my age, Papa, at my age.
At your age.
Now.
Listen and listen good. Age is just a number. Then the age you are talking about has not even given you anything. Yes, the age has not given you anything. So you keep age aside. As a matter of fact, I am not begging you. I am telling you, I urge you to do this. And if you learn this very craft very well, I assure you, I can even take you to my friend in Gambia to settle down there, be doing the business. Be careful.
Papa, if you want to take me abroad, take me to America, I will go.
With what handwork?
Take me to Canada, I will go. Take me to even China, I will go. Even ordinary Indian, I can trek to from here to India and it's not far. Papa, take me there. You are here calling Gambia, Cameroon, Chad, Niger.
Let me ask you one question.
As if they are not your mates who take their own children abroad.
Can I ask you one question? With what handwork are you going to America?
Papa, you better make the disown official. Disown me. Go to court and disown me. I can never belittle myself to become an apprentice. Now,
Listen carefully.
Clothes.
Those in the
Papa, make
those in
this
the
official.
they have their hands up. What hand do you have?
Papa, take me to America.
Get out of my house.
Take me to America.
Out of my house.
You know, Egypt. Very soon, take me to Egypt.
You better come out of my house. Nonsense. They go to America, they go to India, they go with their profession. What is your profession? Just consuming my food. Nonsense.
Excuse me, hello? Hello, excuse me? Excuse me, please, excuse me.
Sorry. Let's go. Thank you.
I like your dress, please. It's beautiful.
Thank you. But was it why you stopped?
Yes?
Hey! Hey! People will not kill me, oh. One neck. People will not kill me. One neck, the fashion designer. Eh? Anyways, you are the third person that has accosted me because of this dress.
But it's so nice. I would like to make one for myself.
Really? Well, the designer is not from this village. Though she is a fashion designer, a well-known fashion designer in Amoka village.
What? See, did you just say Amoka village? But that's my village. I'm just returning from the city.
Really?
Yes.
That makes it easy for you then. When you get to Amoka village, tell anybody, anyone at all, even if a kid, that you are looking for the famous fashion designer. Ojintoto Aduakwa.
It's okay, but please, what's her name?
When you get there, just describe her exactly as I have described to you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
Keke!
My sister, I beg. Don't be offended that I did not give you enough attention when you came to my shop earlier today. Oh, when you were. You know these things, eh?
It's okay, my dear. I saw customers flooding your shop today and the many jobs you have on your table. So I decided to come here this evening. But look, you're still busy.
Hey, Nne. See, normally, I leave these kind of works for my apprentices. But they already have enough assignments on their hands today, so I decided to share with them. Eh? At the end of the day, you know money is the main thing. Look at actually how.
That brings us to why I'm here. Franca, after seeing your handwork and the favor of God on your head, I felt you are being surcharged in this village. See, your talent is $1 million talent.
Chai! Udo! One Udo! Hi! That is the kind of money I like to hear.
Then you must change your location.
Honestly, I'm really tired of this village. Eh? And this money you called now is my ultimate ambition in life. $1 million. Chai, not that order. $1 million. You know, the mention of big money has a way of pumping energy into my blood. Hi! Jesus!
I saw how much you charge those women in your shop. 1,500, 2,500 and all that. See, in the city, the minimum you charge for your beautiful handwork is 10,000 naira upward per dress.
10,000 Pishikom. Ofuakwa. Padres. Martina, please. Biko. Eh? You know the muscle in my throat has a way of beating faster at the mention of big money. Apaganam. Please. 10,000 for just one dress.
Franca, 10,000 naira is just for local women. When the rich women, the sexy man must capture you, they will pay 20,000 to 100,000 per dress. And those women sew like every week. That is why I said that you have $1 million talent. I wish I were you.
Hey! How do we go about it? Because honestly, I need money sharp. And I am tired of this offering collection I'm doing in this village. Hey! In fact, I'm not comfortable in this village at all. I'm beginning to feel so uncomfortable. And in fact, I'm uncomfortable in this village knowing that there's big money waiting for me in the city. When I know big money is waiting for me in the city. Chero, what is the noise about?
Good evening. Sister. They said Ebuka won 6.9 million naira from Niger Bet.
Please talk to me. Don't mind these ones. Eh? I thought she had something reasonable to say. Them say. That is all I hear. One day. That is what I've been going through in this village. If I can laugh. Eh? That is all I hear. That's how they have been trying to give me high BP with all the big money they have been saying people have been collecting from Niger Bet. And I'm very sure it is fake news. Fake news. The other day, Obinna won 4.1 million. Nkozo, Chimobi won 12 million. All this money. Now audio, no video. Because I have been hearing about the money I have never seen with my eyes. Eh? That's how they have been deceiving them up and down. Go and sit down. Fake. In fact, 419. It is 419. Big 419.
Sister, it's true. He has collected the money.
Come on, get out from here. He has collected. Come, collected which money? Eh? That's how they have been just deceiving you people up and down. How can somebody win 6.9 million with only 100 naira? No, I don't believe in that kind of magic or in that kind of miracle. It is not possible now. Eh? Does Niger Bet pick the money from the ground? Or do they pluck it from trees? Eh? Or, Pico, Bomoku, let's talk about how we are going to make this money. Let's see you.
What do I do?
Mama is okay. Eh? Mama, I am not going to prison, no. This is called business expansion. You want to go? Eh? Or don't you want me to make the best of my hustle?
No, I want. Just that I can't help missing you.
Mama, I will miss you too. Eh? But I have to go. Priska, you are the senior one here now. Eh? So take charge of the shop.
Okay,
eh? Make sure you fit into my shoes properly. Oh. No late coming. No unnecessary absence from work. And then make sure you sew just the way I taught you. Inugo? Then make sure you carry these people along. Eh? Carry the apprentices along. Mama,
please, if you get to the city and observe that city didn't favor you, don't hesitate to come back home.
Ha!
You know, there's no place like home.
Mbao, Mama, you see that city? That city must favor me.
Amen. By
fire, by force.
Amen.
Mama, this one is forward ever, backward never. That no job. It will favor me.
My God will favor you.
Amen.
He will guide you.
Amen.
And protect you.
Amen.
Alice, what did I do to you? What did I do? Alice, you won't kill me, Alice. This girl. It's okay. Imagine this useless girl. Go to school, Alice will refuse. Oh, young one, go and learn handwork. Alice said no. All she knows how to do is to lazy about the street with hopeless, useless boys playing Naija bets.
Naija bet.
Yes. Alice. You will not kill me.
Naija bet again.
I thought you have promised everybody in this compound that you will never play Naija bet again after your mother almost killed you the last time. So why did you play it again? Why? Which one is your one?
Look at it. She stole my money and you wasted it on this rubbish. Hi. Hi. She wasted my money on this rubbish. Alice.
Hey! So people in the city are also deceived by this nonsense. I thought it was only people in the village that are chasing shadows. Manacheru, girls even play Naija bets. I did not know. My sister, stop chasing shadows. Wake up from your slumber and face reality. Don't be deceived by this nonsense. Stop dreaming. Naija bets. Here. Oh, Alice.
It's okay, ma. It's okay. Ma, it's okay.
Alice,
It's okay.
you want to kill me? Let's go. Leave them.
Alice, I did not kill my mother. I did not kill my mother.
This your room is very fine, though. You're living well, oh.
Thank you, my sister. But let's talk about how people were admiring your clothes on our way.
That one is not a new thing for me now. I am used to it. It happens every day. So I'm not surprised though.
My sister, don't worry. Just start off first and see the traffic that will be happening in your shop soon.
And I am ready. I am ready for anything, no. The most important thing now is for us to get a good shop in a good location.
No problem.
After that, leave the rest for me.
Don't worry, we will do it soon.
I can't wait. Hey.
Just make yourself comfortable.
I will.
Oh, do you still need a fan?
Who?
Fan.
You want me to catch pneumonia? Please, this is your room that is chilled like this thing.
No,
I'm okay.
I'm used to cold.
The AC is okay for me.
Chai!
Hi. What is happening today now? Hi.
I'm even tired. No cake, no text.
Let me tired pass, I swear. Hi.
Look. Wait. Look. Jamike, my guy. I'm really crushing on that guy.
Who?
See, now the guy in that car. Give that your hand. Don't point at him.
My sister, listen. Don't be deceived by guys, oh. Just concentrate and do your thing. That was how they were disturbing me in the village. But I know send them because I know them very well. I know they just want to shine my Congo and run away. So me, I just maintain.
Hey, don't carry him. I don't want you to know that.
Maybe he wants to come and carry you.
Carry who? You know how guys behave. I don't want you to
don't look at him, but you're looking at him.
Hey, it's my crush, not your crush. So
come on, dear. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Hi, my name is Jamike. I am into ready-made clothes. Please, I don't know if I can take a picture of what you're wearing now so I can send to my company in Dubai so they can make replica of this.
Really?
Please, if you don't mind.
See trouble. Snap now, no problem.
All right, thank you very much. I really appreciate this. You know, I want them to send it to me while they're sending my next order, all right? That's good. Yeah, please, can you shift a little? Yeah, please.
Just shift. Shift more.
Wow, that's nice. It's lovely.
You get a better shot like this.
Can I just come right?
Of
sir?
course.
Just without the face.
Hey! Franca, you took me by surprise. I mean, where did you get all the money to set this place up like this?
Ne. 5 years of savings. It is 5 years saving that you're seeing in this shop right now.
Ah, congrats. Yeah.
Thank you.
The real business has just begun. Don't worry, soon customers will be flooding this place with their money.
I can't wait. Oh.
Hi.
Good. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No?
Okay, I actually came to see you.
Me?
No.
But you don't know me.
Yes.
She's my sister I just brought from the village. Are you sure you're not mistaking her for me?
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I came to see you because of the dress I snapped the other day. I mean that picture, yes. So I sent the picture to my dealers abroad. They still couldn't find that exact style I was looking for. So I came to see you if I can say the brand name on the dress, so I can go directly to the company to get that exact material and style. If you don't mind, please.
Brand? Oga, I actually do not understand what you're talking about. I made that dress myself. I am a fashion designer.
You?
Are you serious? Hey! Priska!
Madam.
Hey! No, tell me the truth. Were you the one that made this dress? Or you sent it to Franca the city?
Madam, I was the one that made it.
Hey! Nakwanu bene ni enwe ito ogbonu oku. Nne, I gave you this cloth with the minimal trust. I'm not giving up this latest fashion designer. Hey, come here.
Why is everybody surprised about my handwork? I can sew. And you know whoever that learns from the best becomes the best.
You are the best. You are one of the best. I must confess. Because Kechia. Hey.
Worry, eh? Next time, just call all your friends. Come.
Don't worry. Trust me now. I will bring plenty customers for you.
Thank you, man.
Hope you are learning.
Don't worry.
See what your colleagues do. Hey! Thank you very much. Oh. Don't worry, I'll bring plenty clothes for you.
What are you doing there? My friend, saw that thing. We are...
Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy.
Rule number 1. You have to wear your uniforms to work every day. Every day. Every day. Oh. Rule number 2. Neatness is very important. I don't need to elaborate on that. All of you are women, so you should understand what I'm talking about. Eh? Rule number 3. You have to be punctual. I will not tolerate any form of late coming to this shop. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Rule number 4. You cannot entertain your friends in my shop. I'm saying this because of you people, those of you that have plenty friends. Entertain them outside. And during work hours, you cannot leave this shop to go and meet them. So all your friendship, everything, just wait. After work, you do it outside my shop. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Rule number 5. You do not conduct any other business in this shop except tailoring. I know why I'm saying this. In fact, I am saying this thing especially because of you, Alice, Madam Niger Bet. I know now. Eh? Listen, no, if not because of the way your mother begged me, and because I also know the condition of your family, I wouldn't have accepted you in this shop. There is no way I would have taken you as an apprentice. So, respect yourself. Don't come here and corrupt my girls. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
How many rules have I set so far?
5, ma'am.
Miss Frangene, listen. Pack that Miss Franca on the side. Eh? This is not village. This is city. We need to upgrade with them. Eh? So, yes, Miss Franny. At least let us flow with the times. Miss Franny. Rule number 6. You do not eat in front of a customer, no matter the relationship you have with the person. I will not tolerate it. And I also know why I'm saying it. Because of you. You. Because you look like somebody that likes food. You don't need to tell me. Even your size and your bulging stomach is telling me that food is your best friend. But listen, let me give you an advice. You're a woman. Eh? Your beauty is your size. Also, because of the kind of work you do, you need to be presentable. Eh? You need to be trim. So that when any dress you wear will fit you. And people will look at your dress and want to come and make clothes here. Not when you eat. Very soon, you'll be so round, there won't be space for my customers to sit down in this shop. Eh? So respect yourself in terms of food. Go to Nataka. Cut down. Eat small. It will help you. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Miss Franny.
A product expect million of naira to import from Dubai is what she makes in that small shop of hers. The more I look at her, the more I see great untapped potentials in her. This is a perfect woman I have always dreamt of. She will mean well for me, my business, and for my marital life. This is a great opportunity for me to definitely settle down.
Hey, bros. Brother.
Nigga.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Everything is okay.
Everything is good.
All right. Dinner is ready.
I'll be with you in a moment.
All right.
I know Jamike must be up to something. Am I not beautiful enough? Why would a man I have admired for such a long time suddenly come after a girl I just brought from the village? Does it mean I have just orchestrated my own problem by bringing her here? No. I cannot watch Jamike slip off my hands just like that.
Marty. Hi.
Welcome, Franca.
Hi.
How was work today?
Marty, your prophecy is beginning to manifest.
Really?
You know that woman? That woman I told you that I made a dress for 3 days ago. Hi, that woman is too much. Do you know today, she brought 3 of her friends for me to make dresses for them.
Wow.
Yeah. Guess how much I charged them, and they agreed to pay me sharp.
Tell me.
7,000 each come. That's good news.
They know how go. Hey.
Franca, 7,000 naira is still okay. But you have to step up your price next time. Yes, 7,000. Those people can pay you 20,000 naira. 7,000 is too small.
Jesus. Really?
Okay. That reminds me. You see that girl called Alice? You have to be very careful of that girl. Always search her and keep your money far from her. I don't trust her at all.
You know, I agree with you because my mind has been telling me that I made a big mistake. See, I wouldn't even have agreed to accept her as an apprentice if not for the way her mother knelt down and was begging with her mouth hanging wide open. But it's okay. Me too, I'm a sharp babe. I will keep my eyes on her.
Work hard, sister. Work hard, brother. What will be, will be.
Good morning, Miss Franny.
Good morning. How are you all?
We are fine, Miss Franny.
Yeah? Where is Alice?
She's not yet here. She's not yet here.
Hey, again, today. Hey, that girl is really daring me. Okay, no problem. She will come here and she will meet me here.
Miss Franny, that lady that came yesterday when we were about to close the shop, she brought this money. She said it's for the material and the workmanship. Yes.
Ha! How much is that?
18,000 naira.
Jesus! Ha! These citizens are really serious, oh. 18,000. Ah, this is good, oh. Okay. That is good.
Miss Franny, Alice is here.
Don't even open your mouth and say anything. Kneel down. Kneel down, officer. Raise your hands up. Now, I want nothing but the truth from you. Where are you coming from?
Miss Fanny, you told us that whenever we are coming to the shop, we should always polish our shoes. So I went to look for a shoemaker. I didn't go to anywhere.
Ezioku! Ah! You have been looking for shoe shiner.
Yes.
All over town. And you did not even see because your shoes are not even polished. You see you are nothing but an incurable liar. Hey! Uchechi!
Yes, Miss Franny.
Search her very well. Kuala searching in the police. Search her very well.
Come in!
Raise your hands up! I said...
Wait now.
Wanna apachi this place. Search that place very well. Search that place.
There's nothing in my room. There's no. Wait now. Check. Wait now.
That's here.
Oh, let me see. Let it not be what I'm thinking it is. Oh, just a mere mother. Let it not just be what I'm thinking it is.
No, that's not.
Hi, this paper is as long as what I think it is. Hey! Cheese! Oh, wait. So this is the shoe polish that you had been roving around the whole town looking for. Niger bet ticket. Hey!
No.
In a real sense, you don't have sense at all. Close your mouth! You don't have sense at all. So you see today, I will deal with you. I will deal with you very well. Just come on, raise your hands up. Close your eyes. Just look at.
Please,
Stay there.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous.
Mama,
Yes.
Mama,
what is chasing you? Yeah, picking.
Mama, I want 2.8 million naira. Yes.
What won't I see from this stupid daughter of mine? Alice,
Mama.
If you don't want thunder to fire you now, go back straight to your place of work before I open my eyes.
Mama, I'm not lying. I want 2.8 million naira. All the game I played yesterday, I won. You played well. I want 2.8 million naira.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy.
Is anything wrong with your mental concussion?
No, nothing's wrong with me.
Oh yeah, where is the money? Okay, where is the money?
They said they will not give me the money if they don't see the ticket. At the shop yesterday, Mrs. Fanny took the ticket from me and seized it. She told me to collect the ticket from me.
And your shop?
Yes,
you
very
want
sure.
2.8 million naira?
I want 2.8 million. If I'm lying, I swear to God, let me don't die well.
Is she mad? Huh? 2.8 million naira.
Yes, Mama. Mama, if I'm lying, let me don't die well. 2.8 million naira.
Shut up, you will die well.
Amen.
Huh? We are going straight now to that shop.
Mama, let's start going. Let's start going.
Oh yeah.
Please, get me the white one.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Mama Alice, welcome. I hope all is well.
I hope so.
Eh?
My daughter told me you seized that 2.8 million yesterday. This is not a laughing matter. That is why I'm here to collect the money.
Hey! Hey! There's nothing I will not see or hear from this my apprentice Alice. Wait, Mama Alice. This Alice that you're talking about is learning work in this my shop free of charge. Okwema.
Will minus.
Ezioku.
Yes.
Even the uniform she's putting on, she didn't pay. I gave her free of charge because of the poverty in your family. Okwema.
That one too. Will minus that.
Okay, so how come she told you that I seized her 2.8 million Eshikom and you believed her and you came here to fight me? Where did the money come from?
Alice, explain yourself.
Miss Fanny, is that Naija bet ticket you told me to collect from me yesterday?
Hey. Mama Alice, if you go, have you seen? Eh? Come on. The only thing I took from this moon is an ordinary gambling ticket. Gambling ticket, Ojelefundia. And she brought you here as if I took one of her kidneys. Flav.
Miss Fanny, it's not just a gambling ticket, though. I want 2.8 million naira inside that ticket.
2.8 million naira. Is it Dangote's check? Eh? Is it Dangote's check? 2.8 million. Deceive yourself. Miss Franca. Give us the ticket first. Then we will see whether it's Dangote or Bill Gates check.
Oh, no problem. Eh? Favor.
Yes, Miss Frank.
Go and get the waste bin. Hey! Flav. 2.8 million.
Take it easy now. Mama. Back it up. Mama. Come about this thing. Ali.
Lazy fool. Lazy goat. No problem. I'm very sure you people are dreaming. When you wake up, I'm very sure you will carry your 2 left legs, bring that to a Flav daughter to come and beg me. If I hear that I accepted you back, I'm more fear 2.8 million Kweshikam just like that. Atoro. Hey! This girl is a Flav. Nonsense. Get me the blue one.
is everybody in the compound looking so moody? Eh? What happened?
My sister, the rejected stone has become the cornerstone.
How?
Indeed, no condition is permanent. No condition is permanent at all. Mama Liz and her daughter have moved out of this compound today.
Ezoku? Hey! Yeah, chai. So, finally, landlord has given them quick notice. Madiva Agavuame.
Where a child goes to pick stones, today she has gone there and picked diamonds. Alice won 2.8 million naira from Niger Bet today. How?
You say? So, that small paper, that little paper that I seized from her yesterday was the potential 2.8 million Bishicom. No wonder she did not return to work today. Oh. I wanted to deal with her. I was planning to deal with her. Hey, I wanted to deal with her. I was planning to deal. So, they have backed out.
There is difference between pack out and move out. They didn't even touch any property in their former apartment.
Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
What is your problem? Come again. Play what? Single house for me now. 100.
shortcut to success, walk The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you lazy, He got you on the shortcut. Work hard, sister. Work hard, brother. What will be, oh. No shortcut to success, work hard.
Yeah. Are you sure she's going to come to work today?
Yes, sir. Normally she does not stay this late.
Okay then. I will have to wait there.
All right, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Work hard, sister. Work hard, brother. What will be, oh. No shortcut to success, work hard.
Sir?
I think I have to leave now.
Okay, sir.
All right. So when she comes back, just tell her Jamie K called, okay?
All right.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Safe.
Hello.
What will be, oh. No shortcut to success, work hard.
My friend, go. Walk fast now. You know you don't have money, you're playing gamble. Eh?
Take it easy now. Eh? I don't want my neighbors to know that I play Niger bet. I will get your money for you now. Eh? Please.
Don't let me slap you. Get this idea of getting my money, my friend. Look, let me tell you. Gambling is not for paupers like you. Rubbish. Don't waste my time, oh. Don't waste my time. What's keeping you there now? Give me. Give my money. Give me. Count yourself lucky you have my money. Else you would have run yourself in the police cell. Rubbish. You don't have money, you're playing gamble. Rubbish.
The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work.
What just happened? No, what just happened? 12,000 plus 20,000. That is 32,000 gone, just like that. And I did not even make a penny. Hey! Alice, Momo. Alice has finished me. Alice has killed me. Oh. Hey!
I know you are a very good tailor. That is why I have decided to bring this expensive material for you to sew for me and my daughter Alice.
It's all right. Let me have it.
Please. Hello. Please, I want the design to be very perfect. I want this very short. Okay. Then I have a V-neck where, you know, my tattoo can show. You know what I mean? Like very V-neck like this, round. Okay. Please don't forget. All right. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay, so how much is it? How much is my bill?
Just bring 10,000 for the two. You know you were once one of us, so there's no way we will charge you the same way we charge others.
So just 10,000 will be fine by you.
It's fine.
Aww. Mommy.
Yes, dear.
Please give her 20,000 naira. So she can keep the remaining 10,000 naira to herself. You know she's my former madam. She has to take care of herself. Yes, you need to take care of yourself and you need to look good. You need to wear something very good. My God, it's calling me. Ah.
Yeah. This is 20,000 naira.
Yes. You can keep the change, okay?
You were serious?
Yes, you can keep it and keep all. All right.
Thank you.
Next time I'll buy you girls mineral. All right.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
See you girls.
See you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going. God no.
Yeah.
Where's you? 20,000. Where she come? Hi! This is the real miracle of Niger Bet. It is well. Have you finished cutting the cloth?
Yes.
Bring it. I can't allow Niger Bet to collect my 32,000 Bishikom just like that. I will go back and play short games with this 20,000 naira. Take it back. Bring it.
Yes, it's fine.
No. I will go back and play short games with this 20,000 naira. Take it back. Go, 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 go. Go. Bring it. Just take it back. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oya. Play me. Arsenal straight winning. Then, Man U, go. Play Chelsea to score 2 goals and put at 200 naira.
Okay, 100 will come. See my own don't enter. Huddersfield versus Stoke City, 1.5.
Play to go.
Man City, straight winning. You don't put them. Bournemouth, away go. Draw. Win or draw. Put them there. And the single means the big odds. Quickly, put them there. 100 naira.
I'm going to get one call now.
Don't worry, okay. 1,250. Go put that there.
Someone play me over 4. Play me 1 and 10. Fast, so see time.
Bring my own out. Play me over 4 now. Okay.
Play me over 4, 1 and 10.
Alright.
Over 4. Chairman, play me 1 and 10, 4.5. Play 6. I play 7. Single them 500.
Yay! Time.
Play fast now. Time don't go.
Chairman, if that game no play, you
Come on, make us see better. Come on, make us see better.
What I call for you now, don't play. Chairman, you give me money.
See what you say, she don't give me.
Oh boy, you give me the money. Know how much we just.
She don't cut my name.
Know how much we just chop.
And my mind tell me make I not play Chelsea.
Man City, what you do now today now? Waiting now, waiting the all these ones. Just common ordinary 2 goals. You cannot score. You go draw for last minute. You cannot send it.
See much more money where I think say I
Arsenal and Liverpool to win. 1,000. Then play me all the big odds. Big ones. So 2,000. Who you come from?
See, I mean, not play 7D now. 7D.
Hey, time not finished. Hey.
You know, play
Remember it to score. No, leave that. Mike don't score.
I don't win! Hi! I mean, make I go to them for 85,000! I bet boss no waste time.
Yes,
Yeah. No, just waste time.
So you went just come now, just with 85,000 now. And I don't think yes, this one.
Hey, you dey use cash? You dey use cash? Hey, the little money wey dey my pocket, let's carry come here. Let's have a go finish am. Hey, see, after this one, I no play again. Yesterday, I lost 32,000. Next day, I don't get 5,000. I buy the Niger bet. They don't give me my money. Thank you. Give me my money. Make I go back there.
Oh, yes. Hey. But wait though. With just 12,000, I made 85,000 Eshicom in less than 10 minutes. Now, as a mathematician, who I be, if I play more time, let's say 1 hour, hey, I fit make 500,000 safe. Chai! Now, these Nigeria people, they have plenty money. And today seems to be my lucky day. It's like today is my own day. In fact, I have to use this opportunity well. I'm going back. I will go back and play more time. I'm going to play more. Hey! I have to use this opportunity very well. No time to waste time, you know what I'm saying? Hi. Look at this one now.
Hi.
Ah.
I was at the shop the whole of yesterday. I waited till the evening. I didn't see you.
I beg, as you can see, I'm in a hurry. I actually forgot something in the market, so I'm rushing to go and get it.
Oh, fine. Let me drop you.
No, thank you. I appreciate, but I beg, I won't follow shortcuts. See, I can way better pass long story. Make I just go.
Let me just.
Who send you? I bind you, I beg, they go. I beg. I beg, go.
Why is she not picking my calls now? So none of you knows where she drops the house key?
No, ma. Maybe you should check her up at home. She left for the market since morning. Perhaps she was tired and decided to go home to rest.
Since morning? And this is 5:45 p.m. She hasn't returned. Maybe she has gone to somewhere else, not the market. Did anyone call the Jamaica come here to look for her?
Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. No problem.
Now, look at this. What you want with us? If you don't give me my money, if you don't give me my money by the time we get to the police station, you give me double. Where's my 10,000 naira, young woman?
Please now, it was not my fault. I did not know that Man City was going to cut the ticket. Please.
Nonsense.
Oh, Bungwangwa, you don't have a single atom of pity in your system. I beg, not my fault, na Man City.
My friend, are we going to your house now or not? I don't have time to waste.
Wait, you too, check him now. Get woman sympathy too. I have spent more than 100,000 in this your shop. And I swear to God, I don't have 1 naira at home. I spent everything on my new shop. You're
still talking nonsense. You're still talking nonsense. Where's your phone?
Yeah?
Where's your phone?
Hey. Jesus. But wait. Why my phone now? So this phone, I bought this phone 42,000. So you want to take this phone because of 10,000? It's not good now. Look, this phone never reach 1 week. Hold on well, I beg.
I am giving you 12 gloves till tomorrow. If I don't get my 10,000 naira.
Check. Now since you want to see some, I beg, no sell them. No sell them. Hey! Hey, Chai, Man City, God go punish you now. God go punish. Hey, my phone. I want to get code now. Oga, no. Hey! See what I do myself. Hey! Hey, Mba, let me beg him small. Oga, oh. Obungwangwa has made me sweat in Ogoro. Ay! Who you not tomorrow? I dey catch cold. Oh, but I'm feeling hot outside, yo. Ay! My sister.
What is the meaning of what you did today?
Hi! I would have just gone with intention. I would have just gone. Now I know why they say a bird at hand is worth more than 2, even 3 in the bush. Hi!
You have not answered my question.
Me, from 12,000 to 85,000. Then from 85,000 to Chakom, nothing. Not shish, not even my phone. Hi! How could I have done a thing like this with my money and my phone? How? Hi! Omonna.
All in the pretense of going to the market?
That market no pure. It's not pure at all. See, Omunwango market is a very dangerous market. That market is very dangerous. It can even make you sweat, even when snow they fall for your head. Hi! Don't die.
Franca, how could you have offered yourself so cheap to a man you knew not long ago? How could you have done that?
Man, wait. Are we still talking about the same thing here? I didn't tell you about Obungwangwa. How my money and my phone got fired before my very eyes, and you're here talking about man. Who my help, man? Who my help? I beg go. My money, my phone. Now what are they talk?
I see. After your girls confirmed that he was at your shop today,
And you left since morning. You are here lying to yourself. The key. Let me have the key.
Hey. Hey! I should have just left. No, but I'm ready where we go. Leave this away. Even when the thing remains 50,000, I for just go. Hey! Now, I'm going to be in a phone now. Bungwa don't kill me. I don't die.
Nneka, what's the meaning of that?
Brother, now you're talking. You know, I was wondering if my big brother is no longer a man. So tell me, who is she?
Nneka, you need to go back to the kitchen. I'm famished. I need to eat.
Brother, I'm not famished for your wife. So tell me, who is she? Or there will be no food for you tonight. Please tell me. I can't wait. So tell me, who is she that has captured the heart of my principal brother? Brother, you have to introduce her to me before I go back to school. Oh yes, she must be a superwoman. See, brother, Mama and the rest of the family must hear this. That my big brother, Jamike, has finally found a wife to marry.
Only a wife for you guys.
Yes! Oh my gosh! I'll soon have a sister-in-law.
Frank, this one you're packing all your clothes. Are you traveling?
No. See, the demand is too much. So I just want to sample some of my personal clothes for sale.
So you mean you want to sell all these beautiful dresses?
Yes, the demand is too much, like I said. So I just want to sell them. I can make some other ones when I have the chance.
I think Jamike likes her because of what she wears. By the time she sells all her beautiful dresses, she will have no option but return to the village girl she truly is. So they say charity begins at home. I want to buy this one, this one. In fact, all of them. You can sample this one, you can sample the rest.
Are you serious?
How much?
See, because of you, I will give you 7,000 Ushikon only. So just bring the money, please. I want to quickly rush to Obumwangwa market and retrieve my phone.
But what's this Obumwangwa market you're always talking about?
It is a market where if you want to survive, you survive very fast. If you want to die, you die very fast. In fact, listen, it is a tailoring terminology. You will not understand it. Just give me the money.
What's my
Give me the money. Give me my phone.
Won't you play any game today?
Not by force. I beg, give me my phone. You will not get common, ordinary human sympathy. You know, sabi treat customer well. No be better person, I beg, they go.
No vex. Now the game, oh. That's how the business be. No vex. Oh, yeah, just come in today. I'll treat you well, I promise. Eh?
You say?
I will treat you very well today. Yes, now.
You don't talk like better person now. Eh? Just pray so I win today.
No worry, Niger bet must pay you today.
Hey, man, no.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous.
Why is she not picking my calls?
Madam, please, just calm down, calm down. Miss Franca has been coming to work late recently. I'm sure she will soon be here. Just calm down, she will soon come.
She just let her come. Why is Miss Franca doing this to me? Why? Look at my materials here, laying here untouched. A dress I told her I'll be traveling with today. She charged me for express service and I paid in full.
Hey, madam, please, just calm down. She might finish it today.
Please close your mouth.
Calm down.
When will she finish it?
Today.
Up to this time, she's not here yet. And she will finish it. You people don't know me, oh. You don't know me yet. Nga kosa. Nga persono.
Madam, please, just calm down. Trevor, please, come. Hey, go and check on Miss Franca. Please, run. You have to
Please,
run.
you people should tell her to please pick my calls.
Madam, she will pick your calls. She will pick
Because
your
I have
calls.
business worth millions of naira to do with her.
Please calm down. Should I get you water?
Please.
Or you want Fanta?
What of more?
Sister, work hard, brother. What will be, will be. No shortcut to success.
See, I don't just understand. How did I even get myself in this problem in the first place? How? See, I get a good handwork. I get better handwork. And God come bless me with better customers. Good customers. Big ones when they bring better money. No. Just look at the mess. The nonsense I am making out of my life. Just look at. How? I don't just understand. How?
Franca, you see me as I did so. I am Barrister Ogene. But Niger Bevisho has changed my name to Kumbo. I lost my job, lost my family, and my dignity because of Niger Bevisho.
Listen to mine. You see, Niger Bet Visual turned me to this. I owned one of the biggest pharmacy shops in this whole town and beyond. Though, people come to pack goods from me. But see what Niger Bet Visual has turned me to. Poverty and ogogoro has taken over my life. But what do you want me to do? I won't kill myself. I'm very useful now with poverty and ogogoro. Bet Niger.
You don't hear them too. You don't hear them too.
What have you seen?
You don't hear their own. Me, na lecturer. My name na Samson. I used to be a lecturer at Abraka Polytechnic. The first day when I play Bet Naija Visual, I won 172,000 naira. Now that day when my name changed to Sure Man. But as we dey talk so, sorry, Sure Man is no more Sure Man. He don't turn to Sure Idiot. But I lost my job. I sold my car. I sold my house. Even as we are standing talking now, my family is gone. I lost my family too.
How?
The how is not so far.
Naija bet visual is fraud. Now from there they get the money where they take the pay people wey win live matches.
Frank, I see. Live match, name shall pass. We only play visual because we refuse to forgive the harm it has done to us.
Then stop now.
Easy. Stop. Look at the three of us, and some other people outside. We have said we will never play Naija bet visual 1,000,001 times. And we have gone back to it 1,000,002 times. My sister, it's not easy. But it is we who should advise you not to play Naija bet visual. Live matches are the best. Listen, let me tell you, with 100 naira, if you are lucky, if you are very lucky, you will make 50 million naira. One hand.
Yes. 300 naira.
100 naira.
I am very lucky. Very lucky. In fact, from the village, I'm a very lucky woman.
Then try live match.
Try it. Yes.
Just common 100 naira. You go win 50 million.
Chai.
Come take lesson. Come. Let me give you lesson. Come and learn. Come and learn. Welcome.
So, when I shall say 50 million.
You see, I am very sure this is love at first sight. I mean, I've never felt like this in a very long while. Please, I want you to help me talk to her, okay? Please. Just do it for me. All right, please.
Are you saying you're in love with my sister I just brought from the village?
Yeah, but that's the truth. That is the truth. See, I'll do anything and everything to make her my wife, okay? I just can't wait to make her my wife. Please just help me talk to her. See, there's something special, something very special about her to me.
Well, I am an event manager, gainfully employed. I needed to invest my money in something. That was why I brought her from the village and opened that shop for her. Meanwhile, I know she's not ready for any kind of relationship. Moreover, she's not your class.
That is not the problem. She being my class is not a problem. I know what to do to bring her to my class. Okay? All I want you to do is for you to talk to her for me. See, there's something special about her. Something very special. And I can feel it inside. Please just talk to her for me.
I'm afraid you may find out her real age and dump her along the way. She's freaking 37 years old, 15 years older than me. Oh, come on. You may also hear her bad records in the village and develop sudden hatred for her.
Please, forget it. It will not work.
But it has to work now. You can just... You see, there's this soft spot I have for her.
I'm sorry, the weather these days.
Please, you just have to help me talk to her, you know? I really feel something for her.
Hey, Franca, so you are here, and left us in your shop since morning. You kept ignoring your calls because you know what you are doing.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry for yourself. Go in there and refund my money. You see, I don't do business with mad people. Go in there and get me my money now.
Listen, I lost my phone. I lost my phone to Obungwangwa. See, there's no way I will see your calls and I will not pick it. Okay, see, I promise you, I will start sewing your clothes first thing in the morning. First thing.
Who cares about that? Whether you lost your phone to Obungwangwa or worse, it's none of my business. But what I want to tell you is that I am done doing business with you. Hey. Go in there and refund all the money I gave you as upfront.
Refund? Hey! Pico, please, I am begging you, just give me this last chance. This last chance, I promise you, I will do you well. I don't work like this, so. Go and ask everybody that knows me, I do not work like this. They know my handwork. Very clean. Because no one even. You should understand. You can't predict them.
Eh? It's not my fault that it happened to me. But about this Naka.
Yeah. Yes, Naka, I am sorry about the order that you snitched on my privacy. I know I overreacted. Okay? Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I didn't see anything wrong with that.
Thank you. Naka, I want you to do something for me. Will you?
Okay.
It's about the girl you saw on my phone the other day. I want you to investigate her. I want you to find out things about her. But you act as if you're no way related to me, that you're not my sister. Okay? She shouldn't know.
Okay. And what do you want me to find out about
Everything. Everything about her. Every little thing about her. I want to know. Okay? I'm going to take you to her shop and you'll pick up from there. And you know, both of you will start relating. Will you do that for me?
More than willing.
Please, I'll take you to her shop, okay? Just to find out everything. You don't know me, you've not seen me before. Alright? Just everything. Please, I want to get every information about her.
I will do it. Yes, I'll do it for you.
Thank you. Okay. So.
Alright!
The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, He got you on the short skirt. Work hard, sister.
Good morning. Please, we are sorry for coming late today.
It's okay. It's okay. There's no need, eh? I actually came out very early, like 5 a.m., just to make sure I finish this dress. So
Thank you. Miss Franny, Madam Joy brought this money yesterday that you were not around.
Yeah. How much is it?
It's 30,000.
30,000.
One lady brought this money yesterday. She said she has already discussed with you that it's for the Ashebi for her wedding.
Yes, I remember the lady. How much is it?
70,000 naira. Said she will bring the balance before the week ends.
Okay.
Hello, good day.
Good day, ma. How may we be of help to you, ma?
I want to see your madam.
She's busy, but you can talk to me.
Hey! Franca Franquillo.
Combo.
Franca, I have come with a very short-term order. Franca.
You know, Chop, why they fall? Why did you have to come to my shop? What?
Franca, I brought you 10 odds. Way short. This one, if you put 1,000 naira, now 10,000 naira, where you go win. If you put 5,000 naira, now 50,000, where you go win. If you put 10,000, 100,000, that one no be story.
Kumbo, I beg. You see that Niger bet? I don't play again. I have decided not to play again because you have put me into trouble. Eh? Don't come my shop again. I take God beg you. See, if we see for road, we greet and we pass. But as for Niger bet, not again. I beg. Just come they go.
Franca, me Combo, brought you 10 always sure. Sure, Franca, you are rejecting it. More. Franca, you don't form my hand. I tell you, say, Franca, if you play this game, I tell you, wallahi, you don't hammer.
I don't want hammer. They good.
Okay, Franca, you know what? Is there anything where if you find me where I go take a stand for coming?
You for talk. Now what you want, I mean, I come.
Franca reject this odd.
Say no
Franca
to
for Don Hammer.
gambling. It's a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go go.
They go. Yeah, you don't try. They go. Just
Over 1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Good day.
Good day.
Do you remember me?
No.
At Colors Event Center, you rescued me.
Oh, for the auditioning?
Exactly.
You were one of the participants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you live around?
Yeah, just trying to drop off key with my sister.
Oh, nice. Please, I would like to have your number, if you don't mind. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with you. I don't know.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
I'm always at your service.
Okay, can you?
Just give me.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I'll call you.
All right.
Check how many minutes to make now?
About 15 minutes. So.
Hi.
The Luva Christine is here to score. Eh? Someone I told you not to add this nonsense club in the first place. Now they're about to cut our ticket.
No insult them. I beg, no insult them. You know, say na them be the last game with our ticket. Let me pray for them, make them win.
Then pray for who? Pray for who? You think so because they call them Bayern Leverkusen, then get the liver to win? I beg. This nonsense club, they be specialists to the call people tickets. Who can nonsense be this? I beg, pass me this cigar, make I take cool my temper, I beg.
Make a pass with it.
Pass me cigar now.
Pass some cigar now.
Hey, make a pass. You,
what is it? Make I say
the drink wait there for your hand. You don't pass and pass.
Maybe when you pass cigar, go pass the
pass
drink.
the drink, I beg.
Okay, give me.
Oh yeah, take.
No, I don't want.
Okay.
Give her cigar.
Pass the coke.
Hey, wait.
I don't have any business stepping into your shop. Just get me my dress and let me leave. Excuse me. Is this nonsense my dress?
Madam, now your dress, oh.
I asked you to make me a gown. Exactly the same thing you made for my friend. And you made me this nonsense and you're calling it my dress?
Hey, madam, see. I didn't really have time to make the dress like I made your friend's own, eh? But see, this one is good too. If you combo this thing with any green, a sure gown.
I don't get it. I should combo this nonsense in place of my gown? I can see you have something else you're expecting from me. And trust me, I will give it to you. Trust me.
can help you adjust the dress.
Hi. If I combo am now.
Miss Fanny, I can help you and I can help you to iron it now.
Hi. Boy, if you combo am.
She's the DPU's wife.
You say?
She's the DPU's wife.
Hey! Tell all the laputa no more.
Say no to gambling.
Tell all the womo. DPO's wife. Hey! Tell all the woman. Tell all has finished me. Tell all the laputa no more. Ah!
God. This one sure gambling is dangerous. Oh.
She's rude. She's illiterate. She's full of village blood. She keeps the companies of old condemned men. She appears like a troublemaker.
Thank you. All right? Thank you very much. So you may go now.
I thought you sent me to make investigation on her.
Thank you for the investigations. Thank you for the finding out. Thank you for everything. Okay? Thank you.
Brother, you need to see this new lady I'm talking about. She's so classy.
Can you just let me be? Can you just let me be? Thank you. I'm sorry I asked you to do the investigations, the finding out, whatever. But okay, I'm done. Please, can I leave now? Okay?
Please. My car keys. Right? Gosh! She's dead.
Hey! Police! One of my customers came to my shop to arrest me with police. Just open.
Why does she want to arrest you?
I mistakenly saw nonsense for her. You know, these days my head is not correct. It's not there because of what Obungwangwa has been doing to me. I did not even know that this one is DPO's wife. DPO's wife. She now came to my shop with 2 police. 2. The rules of
Franca, you cannot hide in my house. Huh? You can't hide in my house.
Where else do you want me to hide?
Go and look for elsewhere and hide. You can't hide in my house.
You can't say that.
I can't say it. You can't say that.
No. I said that they will arrest me now.
Go.
You want them to...
Go.
Stay there. You think you have sense?
Young man, are you ready to pay for the damages incurred by your fiancé?
Officer, I am ready to pay everything. Everything. I'm ready. Let's just settle this whole thing amicably. I'm ready to pay. Whatever it is, I'll pay.
Madam, please. How much did that criminal collect from you?
Officers, my total money is 45,000 naira for my material and for workmanship.
Madam, no problem. No problem, okay? We just have to settle this amicably. I'm going to pay everything. All expenses I'll pay, all right? All right, I have 50,000 naira here. You can take the additional 5,000 naira, okay? Officer, please, can the girls just come down, okay? They're just our workers. Huh? Please.
You are too good to have this criminal as your fiancé.
Madam, please, it's okay. It's okay. Can't say that I've paid you. Please, let them come down.
Madam, you've collected your money. You've collected your money.
It's okay.
I shouldn't shout.
Look at them.
It's okay, please. Come down. Come down, eh?
Because ourselves.
Sorry. It's okay. Officers, thank you very much, eh?
Criminal.
Will you just stop that, madam? Haven't I paid you? Officers, please, thank you very much, eh? Thank you.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
What is it? What are you doing here? What do you want?
Sorry, I learned this is Jamike's house.
And so? Anyway, he's busy with one of his numerous girlfriends. Wait a minute. Is your name in today's register?
Sophia.
Sophia? That's what the other girl said inside.
I actually came because he billed my apprentices, so I came to refund him.
Okay, let me have the money. Give me the money now.
45,000 naira. Please tell him I appreciate and that God will bless him very well.
He will hear. Hey, wait. I hope my brother has not slept with you yet. Because I advise you zip up and run. Because I don't know, I don't just know. As many of you girls that come to this house to sleep with him, hey, okay, the Holy Ghost fire that will consume all of you, The fire of the Holy Ghost, where are you going to? Come back. I'm not done with you yet. The Holy Ghost fire will consume all of you. I don't know what is wrong with my fellow girls, You allow men to sleep with you people anyhow because of money. Come back and talk to me.
It's dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life.
She ran away. Why would she lock her shop? Why would she lock her shop? And up to this time she can't lock. For what?
Saying no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. It's dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go go. It's dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous.
She's not going away anywhere. She will stay here today.
And she ran away with it. I just wish I would set my eyes on her.
I will rip down this place. No, if you don't come out to come here.
Why was she not here? She's not here by this time for what? She thinks she can dupe me. My hard-earned money. She thinks she can dupe me. If I set my eyes on her, I will deal with her. In fact, let her refund all the money I gave her as upfront. She should just bring it here. I bring that customer. She doesn't know me. In this house, I will deal with her. I will deal with her.
Shut up your mouth and call her to come here. I will break down this place now. Why she going to come? Why is she coming? Why is she coming? Why is she
You get another 10 odd will be sure banker.
Why not? 10 odd will be sure banker there. Combo forwarded it to me. I'd not synthesize them, synchronize them as sure banker. Now I money the yapa.
I beg. I don't want to lose this money. I get plenty debts where hang for my neck where I need to pay. So you sure?
Franca. Now maybe sure man, aka sure banker, because I know how to synthesize and arrange games to achieve 10 odds. But anything above 10 odds, you know, my network. Count me out.
Okay. Okay. See, 50,000.
50,000? Hey! With 50,000 naira, you don't win 500,000 naira.
You talk to?
Bagam! You don't hammer.
And my debts now around that 500,000. So please, let's be careful with this, please. Oh?
Don't worry. No problem. No, just go inside. Yes.
Okay, turn left. Okay. I can see you. Come straight, come straight. Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
1 minute, please. Sit down.
Wow, you're not looking bad.
Thank you. You've been calling. Hope there is no problem.
Not at all. Yeah, I live with my elder brother. Although I visit him whenever I'm on break from school. I would like to introduce you to him before I go back to school. His name is Reconnecting.
What did you just call him?
Reconnecting. He is a successful businessman. He lives in this neighborhood. You will like him. He's a very nice person. Just that, he stayed clear from women because he believed they're all after his words. Not until I found you.
Well, I see. What makes you think I'm ready to marry someone I have never known?
He just gave me this assignment. You will like him. He's a very nice person. Please. I'm even jealous of you. Oh yes. Just that I found you as a very good woman. Any man could ever wish to have as a wife. Please marry my brother. I beg of you.
It's okay. He is a man. And might be in love with someone you may not know.
I know. But he personally gave me this assignment. Though initially he was admiring one local girl from one village like that. But thank God I found you. Please don't say no. Please marry him.
Ola, I am not stepping my foot in that shop until Miss Franca settles with her aggrieved customers. Me, I'm not going there. Ha.
Even me. Because I am not ready to sleep in any police cell.
Me too.
I'm not ready. In fact, it is high time I reported this whole nonsense to my fiancé.
I don't understand. What kind of apprenticeship is this? It's as if my parents wasted their money in registering me in that place. Do you know since I started working in that place, I've not learned one thing. One thing, I don't even know how to cut. I don't even know anything.
Hey!
I'm tired though.
Me, thank God though. Thank God I attended the fashion school before coming to that place.
Your own is better.
If not my fiancé that even said I should try all this roadside local apprenticeship before opening my own shop for me, what will I be doing in that kind of place? What will I be doing there? And my dear, as it stands now, anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Police people can come back again.
Do you understand?
If not for Jamike, we would have been in police custody by now. Hope you know that.
So I'm not going back there. Me, I'm not going on. Let's just go to your house and chill, you know. When it's 5 o'clock, I will come just
to my house.
Yes, now.
Wow. My fiance is at home. I don't want him to know that I did not go to shop today. Let's go to your house now. Was that not why I came to you? Let's go to your own house.
No, I'm not sure because my mother can come back at anything. You know her now. I go wine. I cannot stand that.
So where do we go now?
I don't know.
Hey, Mama and Kichi's place now. That place we used to drink soya milk and
Wait. Is that place okay? Is it going to be safe? Because I don't want anybody to see us.
See us here. Go, come, let's go to that place.
Wait. Is that place okay?
Of course now, we'll just sit
because I don't want anybody to...
Just warn her. Just warn her. Tell her what I said. She wants to hear her. She wants to know what I can do, Abi. She wants to know what I can do. Just give her... Next time I come to this shop, this time I'm hitting this stuff. If Franny does not give me my money, she thinks I'm that Alice of that those years before. I will deal with her. I will deal. Tell her to drop my money. Tell her to drop my money. Tell her to drop my money.
This girl, Franca or whatever she calls herself, she thinks she can dupe me. She can dupe me just like that and go away with my hard-earned money. Oh God, she's a joker. I will deal with her. I will deal with her. She doesn't know me.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous.
Martina, you're welcome. You're welcome to my house.
My most pleasure.
I went to your sister's shop. The shop was closed.
Well, it's not my sister's shop. It is my shop.
You know yourselves before?
Yes, we do. Actually, she's the sister to the girl I told you about.
Really?
Yeah.
Then I'm consolidating your friendship into a marital union. Brother, that's the classy lady I was telling you about.
So, tell me, why is she always landing herself in one problem to another?
My dear, that is how she makes trouble in the village. Imagine a lady of her age who's still bedwet. Ona anyokwa marry na bed. I thought she would change when I bring her to the city and live more responsible life.
Well, the truth is that I don't know why I'm just so fond of your sister. So tell me, where is she now? Yeah.
Unless you want to be changing bed every week. She ran away, perhaps from police trace.
So, brother, at least you cannot believe the outcome of my investigation.
Will you just shut up, nigga? Just shut up. And both of you just excuse me. You're welcome to my house once again. You're welcome.
You don't kill me. What be this now? Come on, you expect to see so? Hey! We are not caught. You put her for chick. You don't see what they see here. You go to locomotive mosque. Don't mess up. Just one goal! One goal make I chop my 500,000 she come. Now you locomotive must cannot fit score. What's it be this now? Come on, you mess up. What's it be this now? Eh? Who na court? Just one goal make I chop 500 she come. Now you cannot fit score. The Christ God punish you, my papa.
But locomotive mosque is supposed to be a short game.
Eh?
It's a short game. How can beat 1.19 other two? Me wey be combo wey dey combine things. Naija bet must have hand in this ever. I'm telling you the truth.
Combo, you not comb this one well at all. Not just talk.
I don't tell him. What do you say?
Don't meet the combo before. Don't meet the combine. Now make una relax.
Hey! So, Naija bets, eh? Una just travel all the way from Nigeria. Eh? Una pass Germany. Una pass France. Una pass Spain. Una pass Sweden. Una just go for Russia. Go cut my ticket. What be this now? One goal I cut, one I cut. In fact, these people, they be nothing but www.com. worldwidewitches.com.
.com. That one now, promote and compound. Because they monitor us from to compound to cut our tickets.
Aye, Naija bet una don bad me gorimapa with sharp bottle. I wake up for morning and I not see my afro. My afro don lost. Hey, one I cut, just one goal. Make I chop 500,000 she come, una no fit score. If na here say I play locomotive mosque again, make I come out cloth bath.
Now you are talking. In fact, we no go play am again. Naija bet, hi, we no go play am again.
We.
You
No,
go play again?
we.
I say we no go play again.
The world is not a bed of roses. Oh, hard work pays. Everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, He got you at the short cut.
Franca. I don't understand. This one you always sleep till late. And when I return from work, you're still here sleeping. Have you stopped going to work? Excuse me?
Oh. I had to sell up my machines so that I can offset my debts and refund my apprentices.
You can't be serious. Good. Jamaica is a done deal for me. I sure know what is next for you. And you haven't told me all this while.
My sister. Which one do I want to tell you? Eh? Is it about Obungwangwa? Or about 10 odd? Or about a sure game? Sure one. The later became a terrible match fixing. Which one do you want me to say? You could just leave me.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous.
I'm so sorry she did not let you know about it. My fiancé bought everything off from her. This shop is now in my name.
So you don't have a phone number and you don't have her address?
She does not have a phone. Yes. As for her address, I guess she should be in the village by now.
Village? Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me just go inside.
My daughter, that was what happened.
Hi.
I tried to call you, but your number was not reachable. I called Martina. Martina could not pick my call. Not be on our com. Not be on our com. Mama,
Chero, so Priska, one banshee of all people, could do this to me. Chai, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. So after I taught her how to sew very well, she now abandoned my shop, closed it down, took my apprentices to open a new shop. Okay? No problem. Come and show me where that shop is. You have to see my body.
Bajo, cool down. Koporonda. See, I just thank God that all the equipment you left in that shop before traveling are still intact. Just leave them, let them go.
Just like that.
Okay, Kwezi. You see, Koporofa.
Okay. No problem. No problem. The equipment's in the shop. I will sell some. And then go back to the city with the remaining ones. Anyway, Mama, how much is my total money on you? My own money.
25 pa. 25,000. Oh, yeah,
25,000.
Yes.
So. Okay, no problem. I can manage that to the city.
Mama, see, you are not looking good at all on that city. I rather get my bar. You are not looking good at all. So I will suggest you just sit back in this village.
Mama, listen. It's not what you think. It's not what you think at all. See, you see that city, is a place of hustling and bustling. No time to waste. Every second and every minute is work. No choice but to work. What I go? See, plenty customers. 247, I'm attending to customers.
So
that is why it looks as if I'm stressed. But you know, no stress, no money. Mama, you see city, sure game, but you have to shine your eye.
So city,
hey,
that's your game.
Mama,
city, sure game.
It's too much work and too much.
So it's all about work. If you know Olisa, I'm going to get down. Olisa, I'm going to go down. Olisa, I'm going to go down.
I would like you to make this dress for me.
Okay.
I don't know when can it be ready?
Chai, and it's a fine material.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry. I will do it for you.
When will it be ready?
Next weekend will be fine.
Next weekend.
You don't trust me. I know what will fit you now, Don't worry. Okay. I will do it.
Oh, Priska, be. Oh, Priska! You are such an ingrate. Sister. Okay, forget. So after everything I did for you, Obi Okwagi, Obi Kage, you had the guts to betray me, Okwa?
Betray you, Kwa? Sister, which one is betray you?
You can pretend for all I care. You think Mama will not tell me? Mama told me how you wrecked my shop, how you collected all my apprentices and then opened your own shop. You are wicked.
Sister, God forbid that I will betray you. It was Mama that drained your shop, which is the reason why I'm working on that normal now. It's not me.
No matter what you do, don't even use that your heartless tongue to call Mama's name. Don't lie against Mama. Do you hear me?
Sister, I don't know what to do or say for me to prove my claims right now. But you know what? Just follow me. Follow me so that you'll be seeing everything. It will be happening in your eyes. Sister, follow me. Stop talking. I will follow you. Sister, it's not a too much talk. Follow me. You will see it. It will be happening in your eyes.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. They say the ones who first in are wicked. Madrid go lose just like Coco. It's dangerous.
Thunder go fire you here. Thunder go fire you here. It will not leave me now. I asked you to play under 2.5. You went and play for 2.5. You don't crazy? I mean, they're mad. Now, see, I don't go pay for this ticket. I don't go pay. He's sick, I call here. He's sick, I play. See, madam, it's too early for this problem now. She see why we will give play game for you. You don't know why they print out everything. We don't talk. Now, don't put a page now to pay come wahala. You go pay me, you no go work like that. When you and Man City combine their thunders and strike you. Yeah, come collect your money now. Come collect. See this boy, yo. I go with you. Hey, I go with you here. Never seen it. You go back home. You want fight? Oh yes, you go fight him. You go fight him.
This is exactly what drained you.
Hey, see, I go kill somebody. You want fight, eh? Hey.
So you dey play Nigeria? Hey, sister, this is what drained your shop. From morning till night, Mama is here. She sold all your sewing machine to bet under Real Madrid versus Arsenal. That is it all. From morning till night, Mama is here. Every time, Hey, you never be here. But I want to finish you now. The close. That is why I said, now you be the witch when they cut all my tickets. You are the witch cutting all my tickets.
How about money now?
So, Mama, you are gambling. Me, Butu one me. See, now the condition of this country, now they push everybody to the street. So your mother has to hustle or no verse in there. Their way. Leave me. You not gonna leave me. Don't say my daughter's here.
Who the help?
You not gonna leave me.
Who the help?
You not gonna leave me. Come on, leave me. See, I asked this native fowl to play under 2.5 for me. He went and played it over. Over 2.5.
So why
they play?
Why you have to wait till the game finish playing before talking?
See, I don't keep us in here. I will smash you. Hey, you're Franca. Franca, go get coffin. Go get coffin. Somebody will die now.
How much is she owing you, people?
I want 50.
Just now, 150 naira. Just 150. That is why this boy is embarrassing himself. Because pay.
Money first.
Leave me.
See the money first.
Yeah, wait. Leave me. Where? Leave me.
Give me change.
Hey! You want to? I don't Mama, how can? How can you involve yourself in sports betting when I am in the city, counseling other people with that problem, to stop betting, to stop gambling, not knowing that my own mother is the Eje the Baba, the main Mama Naija bet in the village. Hi! Jesus, my daughter, you won't understand. Now check this. Just check this ticket. Check it now. It's just remaining one goal for this 78,000 naira to enter. Don't say I could not score for me. They even gave them opportunity of penalty. Yet they couldn't score ordinary one goal to complete my 1.5. Check it now, Mama. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself, Mama? Why did you disgrace this family? Gambling is for losers. Gambling is for condemned people who go about chasing shadows. Now look at what you have done to my business. Everything I left in your custody just vanished into thin air. Blame it on Man U. Blame it on Man U. I mean, how can ordinary Brighton, who just came out of relegation, beat a whole Red Devils? Red Devils. They beat them in the early part of the Premier League seasons.
Just check it now. Hi. Okay, look at this. Just check this one. Check it now. Eh? Full-time draw. Full-time draw. 100 naira to win 1.2 million. 1.2 million. In answer your name. In answer your name. You see that referee? That referee, it will never be well with him. After 6 minutes of added time, he refused to end the match. Just imagine that. Eh? He refused to end the match until Baka Akutoma 1.2 million. Now check it now. Just check it. Is that not match fixing? Mama, whether match fixing or match arrangement, I don't care. Just look at you. See the way your mouth is just... It's very obvious that you are not even feeling any atom of remorse for wrecking my business. Okay? You're not feeling any remorse. No, I'm feeling remorse. Oh. Not true, I'm feeling remorse. That's why I'm hustling all these tickets now. Eh? By the time any of my game enters, I promise you, I will build a fashion design center for you. Eh? Cool down, though. Stop deceiving yourself. Stop dreaming. Wake up, Mama. Gambling is not good for anybody. It will never do you any good. In fact, the earlier you run away from it, the better for you. Else, you will wake up one morning and realize that you have used yourself to bet. Why? You don't understand anything. Just wait until that time. You will know that your mother here, Ukuchi, I'm a sure odd. My luck, na follow come. Hey, my luck, na follow come. Just wait. Chai. Me, na sure odd though. Let me tell you. Just cool down, Franca. You will understand this later.
I had to offset all her debts, sell the things in the shop, and send her back to the village.
Martina, please, can you go and get her back? Okay? Get her back. I'll get her another business. Just go and bring her back. I'll get some other business for her to do. Nobody knows. She might be good in trading. She might do well in trading. I'm telling you.
That would be the worst. She will squander the capital on Niger bets.
Martina, wait. Are you trying to tell me that she's one of those millions of Nigerians under this bondage of sporting bets?
She is the queen of Niger bets.
Hey! God!
It's okay.
She plays game.
It's okay. I understand how you feel.
You don't understand how I feel. You truly don't understand.
But it's all for your own good.
Why would she be playing that?
You never can tell what God is saving you from.
That's exactly what I'm trying to save myself from. Martina, are you trying to tell me that she do play Niger bet? Huh?
Oh, Asena! Wait to be this now. Hi! If I had known, I would have gone with the 18,000 naira I won this morning. Hi! One mind was telling me, when me play on. The other man come and say, wah. When me wah, I didn't listen. Now my 18,000 naira is gone. Even the 4,000 naira that is my own personal money is gone. Everything. Hi. I am sure there's a spirit behind Obungwangwa. Yes, there is a spirit behind that thing. There was me. Now all my goods are gone. My 2 bags of yam. My clothes. What did I go do? Anyway, man no die. Man no rotten. Somehow, something must kill a man. This time around, my chickens. I will sell all my chickens and book a show game. Then it will give me a poultry. Yes, so
Yes. A gambler has no choice. Huh? Ah. Modernaka. Okay, y'all. Thank you. What is it?
I heard Franca is back from the city.
Yeah?
Oh, thank you. I was about going to your house to...
Hey, Modernaka, come. Check out the cash here.
Now.
See, actually, I sent her to make her to buy me something. You know now. But I can help you deliver the message to her. Yeah. Yes, unless you don't want to get it sharp.
Why? Oh, that would be very nice of you. Thank you very much. Here's the cloth.
Okay. With me, the message is well delivered.
Biko.
Jela.
Don't forget to send the message to me.
Don't worry, immediately she finishes, she will bring it to you.
Don't forget to deliver.
Udo. One Udo. It's my daughter now. All right. Bye. Hey! Look at it here. Chai! Again. One na. Akachukudi here. Hey! Again difa. This must be a miracle money. Miracle money. Hey, Jebem. Naija bet. We are just starting. He that fights and runs away shall come back to fight another day. Naija bet. Hey, here I come. Naija bet. Nga bono return match. One day, Kaije Barana. Hey, okay, the diva.
Is a dangerous addiction.
Biko. Hi. See, I say now, please, just one go. The matter is settled. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Hey! I said I could Hey! What have I done to this Asena? Not again now. Hey! After all the several beggings. Hi! Anyway, oh boy, play me another game. Play me a beg.
No. Play Everton from me to win home. To win. Play Oxford for me, the other side. To win.
Hey, Oga. What you did there? They check my out. I call that to make I come out here. Tom that go fire you here. I don't hear him. Call my games today here. Man City Burnley, no goal. Chelsea Bournemouth, home 2 goals. Liverpool Swansea, over 2.5. Yes. Then play all the big odds. 2 to come. 1-1 pa. They hear me so.
Play the other side for me, Oxford, to win.
Hey, Oga, no dull in for Malaysia, yeah? You dey dull, I beg, you no dey for this game, oh. Place like this, no be for person like you, oh. Better come out, oh. Hey, play me correct score for number 8, systems based, you dey hear? Yeah, then use number 6, 1.5. Yay.
Play on Oxford for me, the other side.
Hey! Oh my goodness!
Liverpool are caught, warrior! Hi! Oh! Look at how all my games play set to Liverpool. And I played Liverpool for all my tickets. Can you name me here? Who is bewitching me? Look at how the 2,000 naira I brought it just vanished. Now waiting now. Liverpool now waiting. Ooh. Anyway, something must kill a man. Hey guy, play me another game.
Yes. 1, 5, 10 over 2.5. Did they hear me so? 1 ba. I beg. Hold this cloth. After we counterbalance. Yes.
What if this rubbish now, You don't come again, Abi. Shall I tell you if you don't get money? When they play for my terminal. If I go so, I don't like all this. I don't like all these things.
Bia, the only mbua. I go finish you here, oh. Take your time, oh. You see, I'm suspecting you, oh. I am suspecting you as the source of my bad luck for this place, oh. Hey, do you know how much I bought? Forgive me. Do you know how much I bought that rapper? Don't provoke me at the base, so don't provoke me here. Play my game. Ah. Hey, Franca. Franca, weather not good though. This weather is not bright. Franca, can you feel it here? I mean, when are you leaving to the city? Franca, that your son is too far. Oh. It's very, very far. You are leaving for the city first thing tomorrow morning. This village is no longer safe for you. Oh. It's not safe. How? You don't have to ask me that question, Franca. You are leaving for the city first thing tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? Some people got paid up on here. Wow. You are confusing me the more. See, Franca, just do as I've said. This village is no longer safe for you. I'm not comfortable seeing you here anymore. You don't hear me, so you better leave. Oh. You better leave. What? Okay. I'll think about it. You don't need to think about anything. See, hey, Franca, no, yeah, Franca, Franca, here. Think about. Think waiting. Leave this. Let's go. Go again. Go pack your. Mama, give me the food. Let me finish. Food. Let me finish the food. I said, Franca, here. People can pay one listen at this village, oh. That's why I not tell you. Franca, give me my food. Franca, you not chop where you from? Give me my food. Franca, leave it. Hey, Oga, as you can see, the land is already fenced. And my late husband was building before he died. Okay. So you have nothing to lose in this land. So it's very big land, though. Very, very big.
I see.
So you have to put something. Now the amount you are calling is too small for the land.
But I know in this country there's no money. So some of us that don't buy land now, we always try to make you guys happy. I will make up 200,000 naira.
Hey, Mbano, open.
Mama. Hey! So it is true you want to sell the only land Papa left for us, so you can use the money to go and play Niger bet or here? Mama?
Franca, why here?
Franca still why here? He will Anna. It's a lie.
Franca, you want to spoil my business for me?
This man wants to pay sharp.
I'm a bogey.
See, Mr. Man, this land is not for sale. So get out.
Shut up there. What do you know about land?
Joya, they're working. So if somebody wants to sell land for you, you don't go do hoy. Look at what she's wearing. You will know that the land is not genuine. What's on the land now?
Madam.
Oga, don't mind these people. See, Franca, just understand it. If we sell this portion of land now, it is our opportunity to make money. Our opportunity to become rich. They say Niger bet always profits those who play it with big money. That is why only these people, the politicians, the millionaires, they are only people that are winning it. Because they play a small odd with big amount of money.
Hi, Mama.
Just check it.
Just close your mouth. That's the kind of melody.
Am I paying or not?
Pay what? Mr. Man, get out from here.
Oga, you have already paid.
Don't call me back. I'm leaving.
Go now.
I will leave.
Oga, don't go.
Madam.
I wanna. Say I wanna.
Madam, you are a suspect. I don't
Oga. Oga.
Franca,
this is Franca, check it. Don't allow that man to go. Check out my mathematics. By the time we sell this plot of land, I use the money to play 2 odd. The money will double. We use the money again to play 2 odds. It will double again. We play, it will keep doubling, multiplying, multiplying until we become multi-millionaires. Can't you check it?
Mama, I only have 2 things to tell you. 1, you are not in a position to tell me anything about mathematics because I saw your standard 6 result. Maybe I go do maths. 2, Mama, next time you want to sell land, don't dress like this. Because everybody that sees you knows that the land is not genuine. If not maybe that man, I for that arrest you.
Franca.
Mama, don't try that nonsense.
Franca, you dey fall my hand, though. Wait. Oga, come. This is the best way to play Niger bet. Just play the 1 month running tickets. Yes, only top 4. Top 4 clubs in the whole tournament. English Premiership, Spanish La Liga, German Bundesliga, Italy Serie A, France League 1, Turkey Super League, and the Baba itself. Hey, man. Hey, UEFA Champions League. Oh, yes. Turkey. That people na fuck up. Oh. Turkey na fuck up. I know fit book I will not book. Then you enter Niger and play home straight win. Because away can never win in Niger. No. Fatra yaya, apiawa referee easy. Abuwa easy, obu wound. Yeah, referee get obu wound in Niger now. Hey, mbano. Okay. Let me put this ticket inside my Bible and see how Niger Bet can cut this game again. They never burn them. But which book of the Bible is most powerful? Exodus. They will cut and run away. Exodus no popo now. They will cut and run. Chronicle. Mbano. Then kabo monna. Fabo monna now. Leviticus. No, they will cut. Yes! Psalms. Yes, so.
I saw Franca going back to the city now, and she denied that you not give her the money and the clothes, which I asked you to give her. Come outside now. Oh, do you think I cannot come inside there?
Oh, you think I cannot come inside there and drag you out, yeah? I'm not that well.
Papa I hope say no be me this girl they call me. Now waiting! Why you dey shout they follow me? Waiting!
I work for you. Did you forget your ears at home?
Huh?
Please come and patch my clothes for me.
You say waiting? Hey! I can see you need thunder in your life. Better thunder. And today will be Sunday, I for make out my prayer points. But Amadioha, they are on public holidays. So I go just ask Amadioha to go Ogun State, go meet Shongo, make both of them combine thunder and lightning to fire your head there, you the craze. So wait, you let me finish. I do you like Obioma. In fact, now thunder from the hottest part of Africa, then go hammer your head, you the craze.
You wear at all? You wear? What is that thing you're carrying on your head? What is it called? Is it not Duma machine? A tailor who hawks our sewing business around. What is it called? Is it not Onye Biama? May that same thunder crush you into pieces.
Hi, I don't die. Chai, Niger Bet. Hi, Niger Bet has turned me from fashion designer to tailor. From tailor to Duma, from Duma to now Obioma for the face of this okay Belgium. Hey, I don't blame you. Not be your fault. Not be your fault at all, Just cool down, they go your way, not be your fault. But that one no mean say thunder no go still fire you.
To fire you back.
And no fear. Get away from there. Big girl, you dey look for Obioma. Ah, come on there. See your face like expired 10 odd. See, if you be gay, man, you go dey cut anyhow. Big girl, still you dey look for Obioma. Cut away from there and not your Chineke Koroko. Cut away! Now your papa be Obioma, go find your papa to patch your nyash for you there. He craze. God punish you. Atoro. Chai, Naija bet. God go punish you too.
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Gambling has real life.
Oh, Machi. Machi, how far now? Open gates.
Franca, what are you doing in my house?
I'm back now. I took night bus. You know that Oberoche is cheaper with night bus. So I'm back.
You have not answered my question, young lady. What are you doing here?
Haba. I'm back now. I only went to the village to get my sewing machine. And now I am back to play return match against the city. So I don't understand all these jam questions you're asking me. Open gates now.
What are you doing in my house?
Jesus. Wait. It is serious. Mama, now. We live together here.
That was then. For now, no vacancy. I have had enough of the shame and disgrace you brought upon me. Just because I brought you to the city to make life better for you.
Hey, Cheru.
This house can no longer contain you and me. Period.
Hey, Mate, come first now. Jesus, Mate, I beg now. Come now. See, Nigeria is now history in my history. Come now, Mate, we talk. Hey, Mate. Hey! Jesus! What is this? What is happening? Hey! They were you? That preacher in the bus. That preacher said that I will have a dose of double ration of blessing this time around. And I even sow seed with the change they gave me after I bought gala. Now this one is double dose of bad luck. Early morning bad luck. Hi, I reject it. Marty! Hey. Backyard door.
Sister, work hard, brother. What will be, oh. No shortcuts to success, work hard. The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you lazy, He got you on the shortcut. Work hard, sister. Work hard,
Brother.
Neka, I wish you safe journey, okay? And make sure you come back with good grades.
I will. Thank you. Also, take good care of yourself. And please, make sure you feast your wedding day before I come back from school. And get hold of Martina for me. Before another man robs you off from that treasure, please.
Neka, the boss is waiting for you. Safe journey. Just go and tell the boss.
Okay, I will.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous. Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, just.
So, Franca, you're welcome to my house. Huh?
Oh boy.
Sit down, make yourself comfortable, okay? Feel free anywhere, anywhere you like in this, just feel free. Okay, you can share anywhere with me. Huh? Just make yourself comfortable.
Bros, thank you very much. But nothing say you fit deceive me the way you dey deceive other girls. It not go work. It not go work with me.
Franca, ever since I came into this house, ever since I built this house, I have not brought a woman into this house.
If I hear,
Yeah, it
I
will.
beg, don't matter waiting.
But that's the truth.
The other day when I come,
Yeah?
I came to refund the money you used to bill my girls from police station. How many girls did this house? Eh? I shall say 2 sit down here. 1 sit down there. 3 dey there. Then maybe 5 dey your bedroom upstairs. Eh? That was why you sent your sister to come and collect the money. Why you no come collect the money yourself? Because you were busy shining Congo now. You never bring her come here if I hear.
Franca, are you trying to tell me that my sister collected the money back from you? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
45,000 may she come. That was what I gave her. Anyway, that one is my family problem. Eh? If your mind they tell you say you go shine my Congo, na lie. You no go smell and talk more of China. So it better say you allow me stay here as your house girl. Make I jejely dey collect salary from you. No, no get problem. But you see Congo, forget them. You no go work.
Franca, see, I don't know this Congo or whatever, shining of Congo, whatever you call it. I am not here because I want to shine your Congo. No. I already have about six boys serving me, 6 to 8 boys. Okay, and I have a cook that cooks for me. Except my sister is around, then my sister can cook. You see, I truly love you, Franca. Okay, so I cannot make you my housemaid. No, I can't. See, I want you to stay here. It's not about shining of Congo. I don't do that. In fact, Let me call my sister and find out why she collected that money from you. Come here, let me get my phone.
I don't die. See this one, it is say you get brain. Guy man! Eh? You won't guy your fellow guy man, you dey craze. So for your mind now, you dey sharp. Yet you no fit play ordinary 10 odd. Sure game. They go.
Listen, sure man. Combo, I suggest we play Baka, straight winning against Celta Vigo. That is 1.19 odd.
I beg, drop that one. No, talk that one again. What you want to talk? 1.19 odd is too small. I prefer we play 2.5. That one a short game.
Two of you listen. Forget about Barcelona. The day you play Barcelona to score 3 goals, that is the day their strikers become defenders. I suggest we go to China and play Guangzhou United.
No, China. Shema, can I leave that? Don't ever talk China. China here. Instead of China, let's go to Turkey. Yes. We play clubs like Kasipasa, Kashipa Puak, or Puel Nikosa. All those ones. We make money.
Ose, take it easy. Take it easy.
Make I see what you do. Let me see what you have written.
Someone, listen to me. I'm afraid of match fixing. I'm afraid of it. I am suggesting that we go to countries like Iran, Finland, Estonia. At least we'll be short of 2.5.
Iran.
Look, Combo, I don't even understand how you dey reason at times. All these countries you have just mentioned, how many clubs do you know from those countries? Mention them.
You want me to name them? You want me to name them? I make you count them.
Convince us. Convince us.
I said they count now.
Name.
Al Ahly Doha.
1.
Trator Sazi. 2. Komburi FC. 3. Inter Toku. Inter Baku. Kokonem.
5.
All these are big. Look at them.
5 clubs. Only 5 clubs. Can 5 clubs give us 5 odds? Can it? Abeg, sit down.
It is okay. We should not even be worrying ourselves about this. I think what we should be bothered about now should not even be about these clubs. Yes, we should be thinking about how to raise the money to play the game after the forecast.
Combo. You still make I talk?
After Mumusa.
No, what did you want make I talk?
Talk now, after Mumusa.
What did I go talk? You no go talk?
No, we don't have to. We have to put heads together. We need to resolve it. How to get money and play the game.
I think make we come out here first. Make we come out here.
We should leave here first.
Combo. Since she answered you the first time, I swear, she will answer you again. It's sure banker, it will happen. Just go in.
Make I go in.
My man, go in.
Also, you know what?
Waiting.
It's now I know that you have medulla oblongata problem.
Why are you trying to insult me?
So what you're trying to say is now, I'm now a specialist in begging money. That is what you are saying.
I know.
No, are you people not a human being?
No.
Why not go there and beg her?
No.
You're asking me to go because I'm a specialist in begging money.
No. Combo, you are getting it wrong.
No, you go.
No, Combo, relax. You are getting it wrong. All of us are professional beggars. No dispute about that.
Which means if I combo odd, I go combo money. If I combo odd, I go combo money.
It is because you are combo. Yeah, my man.
See, you know, say now all of us be beggars, professional beggars for that matter. But waiting outside, they try to talk, be say, devil where you sabi is better than the angel you don't know.
Sure.
Since you have gone there before and she gave you money, it will be easier for her to give you money.
No. What did you just say? The devil you know. So you're not calling me devil? Me, Combo?
No,
Me, Combo, you the call devil.
Okay.
So I am now the devil that Franca knows. And two of you are the angels. Right one, isn't it? Now listen good. I swear. Instead of me to go to heaven, where the angels look like the two of you, I better go to hell. I better go to hellfire and chill with the angel of darkness. What are you talking?
All right, okay.
Calling me devil.
It's very well. Oh, you do, eh? Combo, you be angel. We
devil.
We be devil.
Go
inside and collect that thing. Come, I beg. Time is going now.
Don't worry.
Please.
I will go. But on one condition.
Condition again?
On one condition.
Okay, what's the condition?
That I will take the lion's share of the winning ticket.
No, I don't agree. No, go. No.
Okay, go.
Okay, all right. It's okay. All right. You will take the lion's share and the tiger chair.
Huh?
As a matter of fact, even the tiger table. Collect.
What brought tiger inside the lion again? No, I don't like this statement. Remove that tiger.
Okay,
it's only the lion's share.
Okay, go. We are waiting here for you.
Just wait at the door.
Don't worry, yes.
Just tell us,
wait, don't talk too much. What's wrong with you? You will get another and come back. Combo! Wait! Combo, wait now! Hey! Combo! Wait! Combo, wait now! Combo, I don't tire. I'm tired. Combo! Combo, wait! Hi! Hey! Combo!
Combo, what was pursuing you?
What happened?
God save me.
What happened?
Today would have been my final burial.
God forbid. What happened now?
Franca has sold her shop to one of her apprentices. If you see the kind of weapon this girl almost used on me now, hey, my obituary would have been everywhere. Hey.
God forbid.
So Combo, you mean one tiny chicken small girl hold weapon and you ran away and I stupidly followed you? Oh, Ose, you are stupid. I know it, but you are more stupid than me. Yes.
Ose, you are talking to me this way.
You are more stupid.
Ose, me.
Just run away from a small girl.
Combo, stop this thing. Look at your legs. These matured legs. That you start to run away from one tiny girl simply because she carried weapon.
Are you too Shaman?
Yes.
You are talking. Go and try. Is it the size of the girl that matters, or the size of the weapons in her hand?
The size of the girl matters. Since you say it's small, then she has no strength. With that strength, the weapon will do nothing.
But wait, Shoma. What do we do now?
Rubbish.
Combo.
Rubbish.
It is not rubbish now. What do we do? Wait. Wait now.
Wait now.
Sir? Okay, sir.
So you're welcome, Miss Marina. Make yourself comfortable. Sit down.
Thank you.
So what do I offer you?
I'm okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
I traveled to the village to bring back Franca as you requested.
Okay.
But it was unfortunate she got involved in robbery incidents. And was almost lynched in the village.
So, are you serious?
Hey, Franca would not cease from bringing shame upon our home. Franca. Hey.
So how are we going to help her? How do we help her?
You're still talking of help, sir. The police are carrying out investigation on how to capture her gang members.
It's a lie.
And we arrest anybody trying to help her.
So where is she right now?
Hey, my sister.
Where is she?
They took her away when she was almost dead.
They took her away.
Hey, Franca.
They took her away.
They took her away, sir.
Please, when did all this happen? When? How did it happen?
Hey, just yesterday in my village. Hey. Franca.
Why? Why? Why would she be doing all this? Why? Oh God. Why? Oh God. I don't know.
Hey. Don't worry. We are used to her criminal lifestyle in the village.
I know, but why?
Don't worry. It's fine. I'm here. I can take care of you.
This place you're touching. but why is she a thief?
See, just accept me. Because I'm not sure she's going to survive it.
So where is she now?
That's what you're talking about.
I know. But she's a thief. Franca, stop crying, okay? Oh, stop crying.
I just don't understand.
It's okay, stop crying.
I don't understand. Why are people so wicked? Why?
Franca, that is life for you. And that is life for you.
How? How is it even possible? How can I be in the village and in the city at the same time? Chai, this girl is wicked. Very wicked. No wonder she chased me. She chased me out of her house.
That is to show that the devil has lost his case on you. They've lost their case. Just stop crying. Huh? Stop crying. Everything will be fine. Oh? It's okay. Franca, take this money. Yeah, take this money. I want you to go out for shopping today. I would have loved to go with you, but my containers are arriving this morning. So I must be there. Huh? Just take it and buy beautiful clothes for yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. Oh? Stop crying. Alright? Okay, I have to go now. Do and make sure you go to the market. Let me just get dressed.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous.
Olaji, I beg you in the name of God, do this for me. See, if you do it for me, I will forever be grateful to you. Please. Franca. Well,
as much as what you're asking is difficult, it is not impossible. I will accept you here as a worker. But you must understand something, which is, I get them before, no be property. You know how I used to respect you when I was under you? You must accord me the same respect if I accept you in my shop.
That one is not a problem. I will give you all the respect that you want. Eh? All I need is the salary so that I can start up as soon as possible. Oh?
Okay, there's no problem. First of all, you have to give me back the apprenticeship money I paid you.
That one is not a... in fact, I have the money here. I will refund. Ne. Charo.
Are you sure it's complete? Another thing you must understand is, first come, first serve. Uchechi and Favor, they were here earlier today for the same purpose. Meaning, they are now your seniors.
No problem. No objection at all.
So, when do you intend to start?
I can start now if you want.
I am sure you have not forgotten the rules of this shop. Rule number 1, all workers must be in their uniforms.
Hi. But I am not an apprentice now.
Like I said earlier, I get them before, no be.
Property. Aye. See what Naija bet don't do me. Oh! See what Naija bet has done me too.
No to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous.
No problem.
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go close. Gambling is dangerous.
Yes?
My name is Combo. This one is Ose.
Ose.
This one is Shoman, aka Shomanka.
Yes, yes.
So how may I help you?
My sister, we are your sister's friends.
Ose, with the grace, oh. With the grace.
My sister, actually, we are not your sister's friends. We are her best friends.
Best friends, yes, best friends.
I still haven't understood what you are talking about.
Okay. We are Franca's best friends.
Yes.
And have come to give her Shomanka.
Yes.
Then good us.
Yes.
She's a show girl.
Hey! Franca, what won't I see for you in this house? All because I brought you to the city to live a better life. Franca, why? Huh? Just imagine this condemned old cargoes young girl is associating with. Men who are 10 meters away from their grave.
Combo, is she referring to you?
Are you insane? How can she refer to me? She's referring to someone.
Combo, Thunder, fire you there, River Niger dry.
Fire you the first one.
Is that by age?
Fire you the second one.
Is that by age?
Fire you the third one.
Judging by your ugliness, you will be the first.
Already you are a walking corpse. Can you imagine how you look? You are a walking corpse.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, I give you.
My sister, please, don't be offended. Which of us are you really talking about?
It's all right. Let me call Franca to explain.
Thank you. Amalicha. Now, Why don't you respect yourself when you come to somebody's house?
Oh.
Eh?
Are you talking to?
Yes.
You should talk to Shaman.
Fools! Idiots! Wait though. What if Jamike asked me to give him, to show him the items I bought from the shopping? What will I do? Hey! Should I tell him that I gave the money to my former apprentice so I can start working in her shop? No, he will not believe me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bam! Ejimia, I will double the remaining one. And I know who to go to. In fact, I know where to get showered. Shower. In fact, you are already neat. And this place is already clean. Let me go and handle my business. Pico. I need to double that money. And I hope Combo will do something.
Franca, right 1752. FC Toronto versus Dallas. X2, win or draw?
Now, right Panathinaikos versus Skandabukos. Home, straight win.
Shere.
Straight win.
Wait. What do you mean? Which one be a kind straight win for him? What? Not what did we agree before? We agreed to protect our game.
Exactly.
To double chance our game.
You know hear the name when I call.
Which kind of name?
Panathinaikos. Versus Skandabukos. Panathinaikos. Then go beat Skandabukos. Beat them. They not beat them, they go beat them 10-0. Straight winning. Beat them flawless.
They go take hand carry ball put inside net.
Sure. See, these people there for top of the table now. Skandabukos there for they go relegation though. Bottom line.
Yeah.
I beg, forget. Carry and straight winning. Now sure banker, they don't win. Leave them. Leave them as a deal like that.
Why yoli. See, make una take am easy o. Make we concentrate well on this 10 odd. You know, say if we win this match, na 5,000 fish come. Now go enter on a pocket o. So make una just dey very careful to avoid one don cut am. See, if one cut this game, I go cut person neck.
No. We are going to maintain this 10 odd.
I know one story, but make we double chance our game as we agree from beginning.
Exactly.
Because I don't want anything we go disturb this 10 odd at all. You hear me? Franca, I better write for me. 1381. Augsburg versus Mönchengladbach. X2. Yes.
Never.
Never.
No. No now. Sebi, we agreed that we are not going to play any club from the popular countries. Look, choose another club. You just go to the country.
It's okay.
Choose another one.
It's all right. It's all right. No matter.
Another one.
I don't hear now. I don't hear.
I
go club. I go country now. Where they not sabi. Oh yeah. Start. Finland. I'm going to Finland now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, write for me. Oh yeah, right. 1509.
Wait.
Okay.
Is that better or not okay?
The Bible, they mess up.
1509. Intertoku versus Soduva Marijampo 1X. That game is sure die. That game sure die. Yes. Intertoku versus Soduva Marijampo. That game sure.
You see,
This one are correct winning.
No!
Sure banker.
No go fit try am.
Nothing will ever cut this game.
Is sure banker. I can assure you. No witch fit cut this ticket. It's not possible.
Even with Joseph, not go fit reach me again.
I will tell you now. See am now. Forget.
Now, just go home, relax, sleep, close your 2 eyes. You are now a potential owner of 700,000 naira from NairaBet.
Where she come?
I got that.
Where she come? At once.
And you two, plus combo, are potential owners of 5,000. If she come, once you enter.
I trust you. I trust you. That didn't enter. I trust you. But please, can we follow you to your house?
Show my Chris.
Why you behaving like crayfish?
Follow her to her house? No, don't be annoyed. What he means is that in case of emergency, and we have sure banker, we can follow you to your house and then know where you live, so we'll give it to you.
That one is not a problem. I can take you to my house. But you cannot come without first informing me.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you hear that?
That warning, that warning should go to Combo. Because Combo is the only man that will always sneeze into people's affairs. He will battle on you without notice. Go and tell Combo, in fact, call him here.
Combo! Here with his own ear.
Combo!
Combo! Hold this ticket very well.
What is it? Chelsea and Liverpool, go. It's dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
Where do you think Come on, off your shoes. Do you think this place looks like our mushroom boss quarters?
Must you shout? Don't have public manners.
Oh, you shut up. You are the person without public manners for attempting to wear this your contempt shoe inside this palace. Does this place look like Nigerian office?
My friend, remove your shoes.
What's this?
Put it there.
No, now put it here.
What is your problem?
Put it there.
Why? Be very careful.
No,
leave that here.
What is your problem? What should my own be at the back?
Let it be there. What's your
what should my own be at the back?
Let it be there.
Let you remain. Let's go.
Hey, stop there.
Hey.
Come inside.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay.
are your shoes?
The shoes. They decided to respect themselves outside there, so they are there resting.
No. You can actually come in with your shoes now.
Franca, as a matter of fact, we always enjoy walking on our bare feet each time we
Yes, he's right.
Yes. Oh, just come.
Oh, yeah. Where do you think you're going to? Where do you think you know? Do you know anybody here?
What's your problem? What's your problem? Is this not your chance door? Mugu, or you think I'm like you who does not know the difference between a trans door and backyard?
I can see this your cap is your problem.
Yes, you need to leave him alone.
Why not allow the person that brought us here to lead us the way?
In fact, let me.
Oh, shut up! Listen to me. Sometimes I do think maybe you have Ebola in your brain.
Don't fire you.
Hey, you want to go to prison? You want to fight in the big man's house? You go to prison?
Wayoli, it's okay. There's no need to quarrel now. I only brought you people here so that you can see my house and then go.
Oh. Do you see what you caused? Do you see it?
She said we should go.
Am I the one? Were you not the one that was
She said we should go.
Okay, don't quarrel. I did not say you should go. In fact, no problem. Just come inside with me. Come.
Shortcut to success, the world is not a bed of roses. Oh, hard work pays. Everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless you.
See money at work. Hey, this house is beautiful. Hi. Hey. Sorry.
Showman. Oh boy. Who knows whether the owner of this house got his money from Niger Bet?
Ombo. You don't want to your eyes.
What is your problem?
Can't you see that this house is bigger than Niger Bet money? Do you know how many millions it costs to build this kind of a mansion?
Sure, man, don't say that. Don't say that. Niger Bet money can, in fact, there is no amount of money that Niger Bet cannot give to you.
Tell him.
Yes. Look, listen. If you combo 10 correct calls with 1,000 naira, you're winning. It will give you times to this house. I swear.
Also, you're right. Listen to me. I heard somebody in Lagos combo 10 big odds and stake 1,000 naira. He won 50 million naira.
Combo! Hey!
What is it?
Hey, Combo! You mess in the house, frog in the river died. Common radio, you don't have. Newspaper, you don't read. Even television, you don't listen to. Antenna on your head, you don't have. Yet, you carry news more than satellite television. When did you hear that somebody in Lagos won 50 million naira from Niger Bet?
Showman, you have started. Did I force people to believe me?
But you don't have to tell us such
If you know
lies.
I'll be a better person.
Shut up!
I forgot.
Shut up! You cannot cause anything. Don't cause anybody.
Your name is not
If I
beg. Just get up. The owner of the house is here. Go, get up.
Is he a soldier?
No.
Is he a police?
No.
Wait first. Is he a kidnapper?
Maybe. Because I don't know him
Where are
well.
we going to hide?
Come, let me hide. Come, just follow me. Come now. Oh!
Come with it.
Welcome. Welcome. How was work today?
Fine. And how was it?
It was fine. Problem. Let me carry the bag for you.
What's going on there?
Hi.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome, sir. God bless you, sir.
Franca. And what are these things doing in my house?
Sir, okay? We are living things.
Yes.
We are living things.
Yes.
And we are looking for work.
Shh, shut up. Which kind of work? You decorate? Sorry, sir. We are looking for jobs, sir. Any kind of job, sir.
Job?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any kind of job?
Yes, sir.
In my house?
Yes,
sir.
Okay, you get a job in the police cell.
Huh? Don't worry.
No, please.
What are you doing here?
They actually came here looking for a job. So I asked them to come inside and wait for you. Maybe you can help them the same way you helped me. Please, just look at them. They are old men.
Yes, sir. We are old men.
Can you imagine? Franca, don't you know that old men like this are spies for armed robbers?
No, sir. We are different kind of old men, sir. We only combo. Oh, sorry. We only combo games. We don't engage into criminal activities.
Yes, sir. Sure, banker.
Yes.
We rather single correct score instead of carrying gun.
Correct score.
Yes, sir.
See, you, Combo, it's because of your strong face. That is why our guy is suspecting.
Thunder fire you. My face and this face, which one is strong part?
God punish you.
Punish you too. What is your problem?
Okay, George, who?
I should judge. I should judge.
Yes,
sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Better not happen again.
And what are you both sitting here?
Nothing, sir.
And you're still here?
Yes, sir.
Do you what?
Nothing, sir.
You're still here?
Yes, sir.
See the road now.
Yes, sir.
You're still walking like this?
Yes, sir.
Leave my house.
Yes, sir.
Leave my house now.
Yes, sir.
Your friends?
They came to look for work.
Work?
Why is he not picking my calls? Why is Jamike proving so difficult? I love him so much and will be the happiest woman on earth if I can get married to him. What else have I not done? How else have I not expressed my affection to him? Why is he so obsessed with Franca? Why?
The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, He got you at the short cut. Work hard, sister.
Take the phone now. At least no one is calling.
There's nothing new she's going to say. She will only condemn you. Okay, when she's tired, she'll stop calling. Alright?
Honestly, I don't like what is happening to Martina. Because I know she had good intentions for inviting me to the city.
Franca, can we just change the topic and discuss about something else? So tell me, how was your shopping today?
Auntie Macmillan 9. Remaining one.
I don't understand.
Just leave my house. Just wait until make everything correct tomorrow. I will surprise you.
Okay, which auntie are you talking about? And what is your auntie or the auntie marking?
You know that time when you did primary school? you come write test, and your auntie for class go mark am. So, I use your money to write test today. Auntie Elizabeth don't mark 9, remaining 1. You see that one? Sure game. You know, once you click, I hammer. I go surprise you.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous.
What are you looking?
Over 1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous.
Baby, please, make sure you buy me chicken. Yes, my love. Yes. Work is fine. Yes, everything is going on well. Okay. Where?
Hard work pays, everybody
Okay, there's no problem.
If you work hard.
That's why I love you, baby. I love you. Of course. Baby, please, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
70,000 physical.
Shut up!
Thank God!
I said shut up! Have you forgotten rule number 5? You must not do any other business aside this tailoring work. I have warned you before and I hate repeating myself. I don't want this Ninjabet nonsense in my shop!
Mother, I'm sorry. Don't be angry, eh? It's just that, you see this ticket? This ticket is a running ticket. And they just played the last game now and he entered!
I said shut up. Shut up and concentrate on your work now.
The truth is that there's no way I'm going to concentrate here. Let me quickly rush and cash out before somebody's property becomes another person's own.
Franca, if you step out of my shop, I will deduct it from your salary. Yes.
Minus up.
Minus up. Minus up. Okay. There's no problem. Use everything. Ninjabet every time. Concentrate on your job.
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go.
Congo is here. Una too much. Leave, una too much. Una brain or something else. See, combo. This one, your combo.
No, maybe the no combo. You know say they combine well.
No, you combine this one. Now make I fulfill what I promised you.
I trust you.
Oh yeah, combo. This one now you.
Hey, I trust you now.
Ose.
Oh, okay, Ose. I think
if I call your name, you pay.
Present ma.
Hey. You see this one, hold on. Talking of appreciation for the short game, for cast for me. The thing work well. So you know, say if you work, you chop. Not be so.
Franca. God go bless you.
Amen.
God go bless you. God go bless you. In fact, God go bless you past all of us.
Amen. Amen. If he bless me, I go still bless him. Bless him.
Amen. Franca, we want to say thank you. Because at least now we can pay our house rent. And feel free to go home at any time. Even sleep. Yes.
Even sleep.
This calls for celebration.
Of course.
Shoma. Bigger.
Go. We didn't say much with that. Go and bring it. Hey.
So, wow, where is Franca?
Oga, she left very early in the morning in her school uniform.
Her school uniform?
Okay, she's there.
Hey! Finally.
Franca, I was just asking of you a few minutes ago. And where are you coming from with your uniform?
See, Auntie Ninjabet finally marked my ticket 10/10. So I had to quickly rush to their post Before dem go shoot bird, im mama go fly. Last, Naija Bet has paid me my money. 57,000 she come. Chai! Jesus!
Franca, so are you trying to tell me that you left this house just to rush down to Naija Bet shop to get your money?
No. First of all, I went to work.
Okay.
It was while I was working that my ticket shine green. So I had to quickly take off to collect my money. But the only bad thing is that my madam gave me 1 day suspension. Just 1 day suspension also is just like holiday, no problem at all. But now that Naija Bet has finally paid me, it is bye-bye to sports betting for me. I don't do again.
Good, that's exactly what I want to hear. You see, playing this sporting bet is like chasing shadows. Okay, they're only preying on your unrealistic appetite. The more you lose, the more you play so you want to gain more, and the more you keep losing.
You get them. You know book, not true. And that is why I am saying game over.
Good.
At this point in time.
Good, that's good, good. So this uniform you're wearing, is it not your former apprentice uniform?
Bonam na Naija Bet, Papa. Just bring that side. Bonam.
Obadiah, clean the car, okay? Going out now. Franca, this is what I feel about you. You see, Franca, my feeling has no bounds. I truly love you. Yeah, I mean, ever since I met you, that was love at first sight. My body and my soul still cannot place itself. I still feel that special day, that very special day. Franca, the feelings I have for you, even words cannot explain it.
You see am? Now you are attempting to shine my Congo, no be so? You are attempting to... I beg you. The first day that I came here, I begged you. I asked you, let me become your house girl and collect salary, jejely, so we no go get problem. Now see, But you get wetin wey dey baffle me sef. I wan know. Look me from head to toe. Wetin dey special about me? What is so special about me that you want to buy milk by all means? What? Because as I look myself, I no see am.
Franca, I truly love you. I truly have feelings for you. Franca, please, I want you to marry me.
Hey, see, Hans. Wait, so for your mind now, this na the password wey go unlock my Congo. No be so? So, you think say this password go unlock my Congo? Sorry to disappoint you, e no go work. You dey hear me so? I'm not gonna fit give you my Congo. Not after I've kept this for 25 years. It will not work. Leave that thing. This kind of thing no dey move me. Leave am. No dey move me.
Franca, please marry me. Please, I love you.
You are serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Please just say yes and marry me. Forget about the Congo. We can work Congo out later. Just marry me without the Congo for now.
Miss Ola, good morning.
What are you doing in my shop this morning?
Miss Ola, it was only 1 day suspension that you gave me now. And that was yesterday.
I gave you 1 day suspension. Your suspension is today.
Hi. Please now, don't be angry. I've repented. I'm sorry about everything. Inugo, oh?
I should not be angry. I should not be angry. I have warned you to stop coming late. I have warned you. Stop coming late. Because you came late again. How many times have I warned you? You came late. You came late. For coming to work today against my declaration, I will give you 6 strokes of the cane. Yes, and after which you go to the backyard and clear all the dirt there before going back home. Open Amia on your knees. I said get down. Fast. Come up here. Come close. Fast. One. I said fast. You don't need to remind me. Come on, open your hand. Fast. If you make me step down from this place, I will pieces your body. You are very stupid. Come on, give me the other hand. The same hand. Fast. You're wasting my time. The same hand.
Over 1.5, 2.5, this one I sure gambling is dangerous.
Franca.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine. How was your night?
Fine. And yours?
Fine. You're already on your way out?
Yes, I'm ready for work.
Won't you eat before leaving?
No, I usually wait on the Lord every Wednesday.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I want you to do something for me. I have 380,000 naira here, and I want you to pay it into my account. I'll forward you my account details later, all right? So, all right?
Yeah.
Yes, my bank.
In your account?
In my own account, all right?
Okay.
So I'll send you the account details later, all right? Come on.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction. Gambling is dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one I sure gambling is dangerous. Gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
Hello, Miss Martina.
How are you, Neka?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm not very fine.
Is everything okay?
Are you busy now?
Yeah, but not at all. We can talk.
Neka, your brother has been proving difficult for me. I've done everything I could to make him love me, but he's so headstrong.
Is that all?
Neka, I'm dying here.
You just have to relax, okay? Just be good. I know what to do. Don't worry yourself. All right?
Thank you. I'll forever appreciate.
You're welcome. All right. Take care. All right. Bye. Jamike.
Martina,
I no longer appreciate the way you call my phone. You know I have someone else. And you know who the person is. So please, stop calling my phone. Please.
Jamike, I know what I'm feeling. And I'm sure no other woman will love you like I do.
You see this feeling you have for me? Transfer that same feeling to someone else and not me. Okay? Please. I don't appreciate it. Transfer it to someone else. My heart is occupied.
Is that why you called me here?
Exactly. Simple. Goodbye. And thank you very much for coming.
The world is not a bed of roses. Oh, hard work.
Wetin be this now?
Hey! Over come. She's after it.
Hey,
just can you see this side of the pitch? Can you see? Oh,
be like this.
Antonio Martial all in his own
See now, wetin be this now? See, Chelsea was supposed to be short game. Short game. But I'm on the beat 3-0 for first half. Hey, Chelsea, why now? Hey, wait, 3-0 plus 1 red card. It's nearly 5-0 now. Aye! Franca. Chelsea don't cut him. Chelsea don't cut him. Oh, Chelsea don't cut him. Hey! Chelsea, why now? Hey! Wait, 3-0 plus 1 red card. It's nearly 5-0 now. Aye! Franca. Chelsea don't cut him. Chelsea don't cut him. Oh, Chelsea don't cut him.
Stop shouting.
I beg, leave me.
Excuse me, Franca, stop shouting. Something must be wrong with this channel.
Hi.
Do it on that channel. Let's continue this match.
Oh.
Do it on that channel, please.
Hey. Fire, oh. Fire is burning my kidney. Hey, fire is burning my kidney inside my body. Chelsea, I beg, do something. Jamike's money, oh, Jamike's money plus my money, oh, all of them, they burn fire, oh.
This thing is match fixing.
Hi.
I swear it's match fixing. It's impossible. Simple,
Chelsea,
ordinary, common bonamot. Can you imagine?
No, wait to be this.
Shoma, you cost it too. I said don't put Chelsea. Now you advise that we should put Chelsea in all the
They don't they go.
Senior Thunder, fire you flat there. Was it not Combo who said we should boost the odds?
Aeroplane jam you there.
Hey.
Aeroplane jam you.
Idiot.
Am I a house who's playing nonsense? Am I a Murata who don't know what is doing there? Why are you blaming? Don't come and make it no.
Chelsea, I beg.
Blame Hazard and Murata and the referee.
Look at this black lizard. Black lizard.
Am I the Hazard playing nonsense then? Am I the Murata who don't know what to do? Why should you blame me? Rather blame the referee and those players.
Look at my FME.
Welcome, sir.
And you people are still here. Sir? You're still here?
Yes, sir.
Will you leave this house now before I pounce on you? Leave my house now!
Yes, sir.
I said now!
Yes, sir.
What?
Leave my house! Yes, sir.
Everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, He got you on the short skirt. Work hard, sister.
And you, Franca, why haven't I received an alert? Why haven't I seen my money?
You see, that person that sang, I don't get alert, God win. You know, arrange them well. I swear. Because somebody have to win something
before that somebody get alert.
I don't understand what you're talking about. All I'm asking is, where is my money? So I don't know, I don't get alert. I don't know where it's coming from. Where is my money?
As I was going, I now got a message that my mother had an accident in the village. So I can't think how I won't do am. Then my mind can't tell me say, as a sharp babe, say make I just go double the money. If I double it, I will send part of it to my mother for her treatment, and I will jejely go and put your own part in your account, in your bank for you. But I can't forget, say, today na my own meeting. And they can't remember my ticket for their meeting. If you like say my ticket na the agenda.
Frank, I don't understand. Mona, no Mona. I don't understand. All I'm asking is, why haven't I received an alert? Where is my money? That's all I'm asking.
Too odd, cut am.
To what?
Too odd. But it wasn't my fault, though. Eh? I did not know that Hazard, Morata, and Pedro all had injuries. I did not know. And I went to play Chelsea. Straight winning. 9 foodies tickets. And they cut them.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction.
Out of the 120, I try.
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go.
No verse. Jamike, food is ready. Come and eat. And I've already set the dining. Please now, you can't continue like this. I'm begging you. Just come and eat first. Please, come and eat. I'm really sorry for what I did. And I promise you, I will never do it again. Eh? I know what I did was wrong. That's why I've been asking you to forgive me. So please, just come and eat. Jamike, come and eat. You see that your money, I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. It cannot go like that. But you see, gambling, never. I will never gamble again. I swear to God. If I gamble again, let me die. See, as I use my life to promise you, that one will show you that nothing will make me to gamble again in this life. Listen, if you ever see anybody who look like me where they gamble, na my ghost, because I know fit. If na my eye go make me gamble, I go blind myself. I go cut the eye through away. If na my hand go make me gamble, I go not cut am. What is they do now? If na my man, no talk that one. But I promise you, I no go gamble again. Please now, just come and eat. Just come.
Say no to gambling is a dangerous addiction.
Sky, the best true.
It's dangerous.
Hi, but Franca, you too.
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous.
Franca,
Over
you no go play game
1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
What's going on? You're sounding so serious on phone.
See, I so much love this girl, okay? But you see this Niger birth of a thing, it runs in her blood. Don't you understand?
This is serious. I mean, what is she doing about it? Is she talking about quitting or not?
She's so addicted to this thing. When she says no, that means yes. I'm telling you.
Listen, my friend, you really have to help her. I mean, if you truly love her, you have to help her. Be patient with her.
I have thought of everything I could. But she's so adamant about the whole thing.
Love will keep trying until it prevails. Okay? Come on, you need to relax yourself.
Relax what? You don't understand. You need to see this dead sleep this girl carries.
You love her, right?
I love her, but the sleep, I don't love the sleep.
You have to help her out.
With what?
Love! Yes!
She doesn't love, she only loves odds.
Come on. Let's just go somewhere. I mean, you're sounding so urgent on phone. Let's just go get something nice. Trust me.
After you.
Please, help me forecast short game, I beg. Let me give Jamike his money. Please, just help me. Forecast game for me.
How many odds?
Combo, shut up. Don't you allow her to talk?
Wait, no verse. See, this thing is already bringing problem between both of us. I get 2,000 naira. 2,000. So 2,000 she come in my pocket. Just forecast game for me. That's the only thing I want now.
In that case, you don't have problem at all. I have sure game today, direct from my dream. Yes, 520 odds. With 1,000 naira, you stand the chance of winning over 700,000 naira.
Hey! Now you see the talk. You see, money not be the problem. Or just give. Is there my pocket here? Just forecast the game for me. See,
Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
Welcome, sir. Sir, welcome.
Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here.
Sir?
Where's Franca?
Sir, she left not long ago. But I checked everything. I checked everywhere. Everything is intact. She did not steal anything.
Will you just shut up? Did you tell me? Did you tell me when I came back? Did you tell me?
Sir, I thought you asked her to go because she was crying. If you
thought what? Will you just shut up? And that means keep quiet.
Yes, sir.
Keep quiet.
Yes, sir.
So why didn't you call me?
Phone has miscarriage. Sorry, network failure.
Your phone has miscarriage.
Sorry, sir.
Network failure.
Yes, sir.
And you didn't call me.
Yes, sir.
Just shut up. And that means keep quiet.
Yes, sir.
That's how you be turning on your own. Fool, don't open the gate.
Sorry, sir.
Not that my credit for you.
Sir, my credit...
Shut up, I said keep quiet.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Yes, sir.
Franca, you shouldn't have left the house. Eh? That shouldn't make you to pack out of the house. Why?
Damike, leave matter. I know why you're saying all these things, but don't worry. See, by the time this my ticket enter, hi! Naija bet go vomit all your money and I will pay you ×2. Double.
Franca.
I bet they don't score.
You know, enter.
Hi!
Franca, that is not why I'm here. That is not why I'm here. I just want us to go back home. Huh?
No,
Please.
no. I'm very comfortable with my friends here. They give me better motivation. Better one.
Yes. We combo her inspiration and double chance her motivation. Then her spirit becomes your game.
Will you just shut up, you old fool? Huh? Will you shut up? Franca, you should understand it. I mean, they shouldn't be seeing you associating yourself with these old cargoes.
You mean that?
You don't need them.
I'm not going anywhere without my special forecast advisors. That is the only way your money can come out. So you see these people? I know they go anywhere without them. Anywhere I go, they must come with me.
Hey, it don't enter. It don't enter. Hey, it don't enter.
Okay. Oh yeah. Just check the other one. Hi. Oh, Naija bet una go yara.
So, madam, I've heard so much about your rehabilitation center. Are you sure you can rehabilitate her in under 3 months?
I can assure you that. Trust our services, okay? But that is if you can afford it.
See, money is not the problem here. Money is not the problem at all. I love this lady so much. I so much love her, okay? And I know she has a lot of potentials. I'll do anything to get her out of this addiction. Anything you want me to pay, I'm ready to pay.
Then search no more. We are the best. And trust me, we're going to give you the best, okay? You don't need to worry. Our services is perfect.
Yes, I've heard so much about her rehab center, and that is why I'm recommending her to you.
So when do we start?
First thing first, just pay 70% into the company's account, then leave the rest to us. I promise you, we're going to give you the best. And you enjoy your love story, okay? Yes.
That's not a problem. I'll do that. Just text me your account details. Thank you.
I brought good news for you people. Please come. It is business, oh Franca. I didn't come to arrest anybody. Hell. Please come back, come back. You know, both times.
I know.
Please come back, please. I came here with good news, good business. Please come. No police here. I came here in peace.
Frankie, Lolo. Frankie. The coast is clear. Come. Shaman.
Thank you.
Shaman. Come and find that bush.
They say don't kill you. Make you come out now.
Frankie, come.
No police, I beg go come. Oh.
Frankie, come.
Now real business. Oh.
They are friends.
Nah, leave Shaman. You know, say Shaman they fear too much.
But, madam.
Franca. Huh?
She's not Franca, she's Frankie Lolo.
Frankie Lolo. You can fear, Sha.
Oh, if you would, she no fear.
Uncle, take it easy.
Okay.
Anyways, here's the lady you are waiting for.
You mean
This one?
Madam, I beg. No just address me like that with that kind look where they your face. I beg. And you, waiting again now. I see the Shobi, I don't pay you all your money. Why you find me come here now? Eh? Ha! Oh.
Are you sure she's the one that made that dress?
Eh? No, she's not.
Uncle, calm down. Sorry, okay. Are you the Miss Franca that I've been looking for?
I they owe you anything? Eh? I they owe you? Or maybe now you then send, make you come cut my ticket today.
You know if you do that one.
No. That is not why I'm here. I am the CEO of Bella Court.
Hey, don't cut off.
They don't come. She never introduced herself, finish. Ticket don't cut.
Hey.
Bella Gene.
Bella Court.
I
am a fashion designer. I make so many and beautiful African dresses. And I base in South Africa. Yes. And I am here to make a business deal with you. Please just give me a moment.
Which business do you have with her?
Explain.
Explain.
Look, calm down, okay? Don't worry. This is a deal and you're going to love this one.
Showman! Come on, find that bush. Come.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill her. It's just a business deal.
Come on from that bush. Come out.
Wait, let's just...
You can fear, Sha. You're supposed to be thanking me now.
Court. Court no be better thing.
Franca. You can see in business there's no permanent friend, no permanent enemy.
Wait first. You see that court? You know pure. Come on. That court go to make your business, you know go to flow. Just leave them. Bella Fashion. One.
Jamike, since you have proven to have a heart of stone, you have proven not to have soft spots for me or your mother. I will leave. But don't bother to look for me anytime, any day. God bless you.
Bless you too.
Jamike, ask her to come. Jamike, don't allow this girl to go. Don't allow her to go. Ask her to come back.
Mama, just let her be, okay? Just let her be, let her go. I mean, she made the right decision. Just let her be.
She should go. She should go. Fine. Fine. But I have made it clear to you that over my dead body will I allow you marry that girl called Franca. Never. It will never happen. Anyway, I have come to stay. Abiago Kwambonama Abiago. I am not leaving this house except you get the right woman as a wife for yourself.
Mama, this is your house. This is your home. I'm not asking you to leave. But there is one thing I will not let you do.
What?
I will not let you choose a wife for me.
I will.
No, Mama.
I will.
Mama, I know what I want.
will.
You won't do it, Mama. Mama, it is my house.
I will do it.
It is my house.
I will do it.
I know what I want. Okay?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
You don't know.
It is you that will not think well.
Mama, a girl I brought to the city out of my good heart. Franca betrayed me just because I told her I love Jamike.
My daughter, I want you to believe that man is not your God-ordained husband. If he was, even if the most beautiful Mami Water will not snatch him from you.
Mama, how can you snatch and happier? How could Franca betray me in the first place?
It is in their blood. Her mother that I gave my clothes and money went ahead and played Niger bet. Ego, Afrom, Aqua, Afrom. No new.
Mama, You mean Franca's mother also plays Niger bet as well?
Hey! You see, please. Okuchi is a chronic Niger bet gambler. Even if she dies today, I am very, very sure she will rise and gamble with her coffee. I am sure.
Adachara, I hope you bought me bread, eh? Anyway, I prefer the money. I prefer the money because with the money I can double the bread. By doubling the bread, I can get a bakery. You know now.
Mama.
No.
Bread should not be your problem. When your daughter is living with a millionaire in the city. Huh?
What? Wait. Adachara Toto. Ada, Emane Chara Toto. Mana nke bezo kwa bro ni jiroku iseba wa. Wa kwa here ma bro ni jiroku we bia. What do you mean? How can you say that my daughter is living with a millionaire in the city? How can you say that? Frank and Wam, and I didn't know. Hey.
Mama, don't tell me that Franca has not opened up to you. That a millionaire is in love with her in the city.
Hey, Mba. Mba. Ay. Mba. No.
Mama. Don't worry, eh?
But dear. But dear.
Hi. Mama. Frankie Metoroya. But don't worry, eh? I will give you her house address in the city so that you go and pay her a surprise visit. Don't worry, Mama. I will give you her address.
Wait. You have to give me that address now. Since what you're telling me is true, you will give me that address now.
I'll give it to you.
I am here looking for just 1,000 naira to combo 10 odds. Mbano. I'm going to say akwara. One man gets Frank akwara. Now give me messy. See, I have a running ticket. As I'm talking to you now, I have a running ticket. I even have a short odd now. At hand, I have a short odd. A short odd. Waiting. Yes, say akwara. Let me bring biro for you. One man can wait till biro. Wait, does Frank not know that with 1 million naira, you can combo 5 million? And with the 10 million, you can even combo 20 million. Get see akwara. Say no. Say no, get see akwara. I beg.
Dangerous addiction. It's dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one not sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
Oga. Oga,
you are welcome.
Sean, sir.
Thank you.
Sean, sir, Oga.
Thank you.
Sean, sir.
Thank you.
Oga, are you the owner of this house?
Your head are correct odd. Yes, I am the owner somehow. Yes.
Oga, well done, sir.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
My name is Okuchi. I am the mother of Frank from Ubohia village in Ogu local government, Enugu state, Bongwan. Yes. You know, village address no get number now. You know that kind of thing. Yes. So, thank you very much.
Mama Franca.
Yes.
Hey, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Franca is inside. Yes.
Oga.
Yes.
Me, I want to especially thank you for allowing my daughter Franca to live in this beautiful mansion. God will bless you.
Thank you.
He will bless you well.
Thank you.
He will bless you more.
Thank you.
God will never fall your hand in anything you do.
Thank you.
If you put your hand in your pocket, it will not reach the bottom.
Amen.
Anything where you do, now straight winning, Oga.
Thank you.
Straight winning.
Thank you.
Any odd way you play, now sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Huh? Go? Who win? Who win? Who win? Who said yeah?
Don't be go. Ticket don't cut. Sit down.
Go! Go, 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 go! Who score? Who score?
Ticket cut.
Wait, oh. Franca, you don't enter the game. Franca, wait, oh. You don't enter the correct game. How you take enter here?
Who's score now?
Ronaldo miss penalty. How you take enter here?
Martin! Hey! Hey! Ronaldo has killed me, oh! Papa! Hey! Oh!
But wait first. How you take enter here? Hi. Ne. Leave matter for Matthias. Leave talk for talking. You dey hear? May we see wetin go happen here.
Hey! You see what you cost?
Hey!
Now you cost am.
Shaman, you cost it.
Make we play say you see Ronaldo.
No, we score. Can you imagine? No.
Why are you blaming me? There is still time. Let us still have some hope.
Everybody should cool down. Cool down. Just chill. It is not yet over until it is over. May una sit down and watch this game.
Na me be Niger Bet head office. Una go see am now. Ronaldo, he go win.
Remember where you be?
Me? Na correct Igbe I be. Niger Bet head office. Wait, you go see wetin go happen. See Ronaldo. Run am. Hey!
Please just let me be. Please, I'm begging you. Open this gate.
You have not said anything.
I've not
Please,
said anything.
Don't get the car. Let us leave this place. That's what you say. Say you are getting the car. You're not getting it. Let you be. How can I let you be when you are not
Mama,
doing
what is it now? What is it, Mama? What is it?
Where are you going there? Is that the way to the car? This is the car. Open it and let us go.
Mama, but you saw it. The other car got broke down. What do you expect me to do?
Fine. I believe you.
Fine.
He broke down. Yes. Then get the next one and let us leave. Wherever you are going to, I'm going to follow you.
Okay, Mama.
Get it.
Mama, I am not going anywhere again.
You lie. Jamike, you lie. I will keep on following you. Yes, I will keep on following you, Jamike, until you do the right thing. Until you get yourself a wife. A good wife. Not that caterpillar you call a fiancé. Over my dead body, we should become your wife. Over my dead body.
Mama, haven't you embarrassed me enough today? Haven't you? I'm not finding this thing funny anymore. I'm not.
Exactly. Yes.
So let me be.
It can't be funny. It cannot be funny. When a great tragedy is about to happen in your life, when you take that girl, it cannot be funny. Why will it be funny? As my only son, I cannot allow that disaster to befall you. Yes. Get into the car and let us leave.
Mama, do not push me further than this. Mama, please, I am begging you.
Jamike.
Do not push me further than this.
Did I hear you say push?
Yes, Mama.
I will continue to push you. I will continue pushing you until you do the right thing.
Mama, what is the right thing? What is the right thing?
Get yourself a good wife. Not that thing, that caterpillar of a girl called Franca.
Mama, she has a name and her name is Franca.
She cannot be your wife. She cannot be your wife, not while I am still alive. Hey. Go. Just go. Go inside. I was carrying her bag. Hey, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Stop greeting my son with that God-forsaken mouth of a chronic grumbler. Stop it!
Mama, good evening.
Okay. If you want my evening to be good, go in there, pack your things, and leave my son's house. Yes! That way, my evening will be good.
Franca, how was your day?
It was fine.
And what did you prepare for dinner?
Oh, see, I don't already on gas. Put fire. Carry pot. Put on top am. As I just want cook. 9-0, Ronaldo just miss penalty. Come cut my 49,000 fish come ticket.
What do you expect? What do you expect from her? Nothing good. I have been telling you that this girl is an enemy's assignment, but you won't hear. You won't hear, you won't listen.
Franca, so you're trying to tell me that the money I gave to you to buy foodstuff, you used it in playing gamble. You gambled with the money I gave to you.
Not everything, no. Not everything. I actually cooked okra soup. There's no meat inside. But I will buy meat tomorrow and put, even if it's suya.
Oh.
I go.
Franca.
Hi, Ojo.
See, Ronaldo still remains the best world footballer in the whole planet. No human being can contest it with him.
Now, which radio station announced that one? BBC.
Hey!
Waiting.
Shut up.
Allow me to talk.
Shut up. Let him finish.
Have you
allowed him to finish what he's saying? What I am saying.
Allow him to talk.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. What I am saying is that if he check his leg over, he goes like this, he comes like this.
It is okay.
He left Man U. He went to Real Madrid. He went to
talk too much.
He made so much money.
I say your own talk is too much. Talk little.
Now listen to me. Just watch. Hey. Sorry. See, you when they talk about Ronaldo, how many go swear in those score before?
Messi is a retard. Messi is a retard. Let me tell you one thing. Leg over. Which one of you old men stole my phone? Sir? Sir? Huh? Which one of you old men stole my phone while I was asleep?
Showman.
Which of you?
Huh? Showman. Did you steal his phone?
Combo, you swallow scorpion? Maybe it's also.
You thunder fire your mouth. Among the three of us, who looks more like a thief?
That is true. Combo, you look more of a thief. Are you sure it's not? You are not. Where's the phone? Where's the phone?
Can you imagine the old criminals you brought to my house?
Which of you took his phone now?
I swear, I did not see his phone. Talk more of touching it.
My friends did not steal your phone. They are not thieves. In fact, your mother is trying to set us up.
This is impossible. This old man must have stolen my phone to play game. That stupid game they used to play.
They are not thieves.
Search them. They have used my phone to play this their stupid game.
No. They are not thieves. They are not thieves, please.
So where's my phone?
Follow me.
What is it?
Come and see with your own eyes.
Nobody
Follow
should
me.
move. I'm coming back.
Follow me.
Franca.
I'll come back.
Look at this. Celtic. Straight winning. Mascot. Abia. Hey, yo. Celtic. Straight winning. Yes. CSK Moscow. Home 2 goals. Yes. Atletico Madrid.
Can you now see for yourself how your house has become a psychiatric?
Hey, madam. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. No cause for alarm. Your father, the owner of this house, knows that I'm here.
Who the hell are you and what are you doing with my phone?
I am Franca's mother. Ne Franca.
Yes, she's my mother. Hey, but I did not invite her. Oh. Mama, talk true. Did I invite you?
Mbano, I threw down like manna from heaven. Just that.
Hey.
Can I have my phone?
One nekoporom.
Can I have my phone?
One nekoporom buka. Buka. See, I want to quickly book this game because the first match starts in a few minutes time. So buka.
Mama, why did you take his phone, ma?
Hey, Frank Echemwe this time. See, Argentina, Brazil, and Colombia. They start their match early, boy, before Niger Bet office opens.
No, you mean Niger Bet?
Get my phone.
Give me some phone. Like mother, like daughter. Come on, give me this phone.
Why you come from me?
Can I have my phone?
Give me this phone.
Dangerous addiction. It's dangerous. Barca go win, Madrid go lose, Chelsea and Liverpool go. Gambling is dangerous. Over 1.5, 2.5, this one are sure. Gambling is dangerous. Oh, gambling has ruined life. Gambling is dangerous.
I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Honestly, I didn't even know she was coming. I was very surprised when she arrived yesterday. And you heard it from her mouth. I wasn't the one that invited her.
Frank, I'm not listening to you until that lady leaves this house.
No, she will go. That one is not a problem. She will go. All I want is for you to forgive me. Please now.
Let her go first.
Okay, she will go. That one, we're not debating that one. But your face is not bright now. It's not good at all. Just brighten your face. That's all I want. And look at you are drinking. Drinking is not good for you. At all. Please. I'm begging you. Enugo. No, the drink is not good for you. At all. She's going now. Let's bet. She's going.
The world is not a bed of roses. Oh, hard work pays. Everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless you.
I will damage you.
Father, I will damage you. Leave me now. Honestly, if not because of my ancestors, I would have just killed you now.
Kill now!
Just told me not to kill.
See this fishbone. Look at this. Look at this fishbone.
Leave me alone.
The one was one.
Leave me alone.
One was one.
I will kill you.
Your way.
I will kill you.
Your way. Why did you allow me to go on my knees to thank you when you are just an ordinary houseboy in this house? Why?
See me see trouble. Did I force you to thank me?
See, look, kiss you the now one child. Then you should have told me. I'll kill you.
Madam, hold on for Johnson. I dare empower them.
Then you should have told me that you're not the owner of the house. Biago, return my thanks. Get on your knees now and return my thanks. Otherwise, my will get back now.
It's not that you resemble my wife that ran away. I would have killed you here.
Mama, please, you have to start going now. I don't want trouble in this house, Biko.
That is your problem.
Mama, the owner of the house said you should go.
That is his problem.
Mama, please, just pack and go now before you put everybody into trouble.
And that is our problem. See, I have already played today's game. So you must wait for the game to finish playing before I go. You
and who? Mama, you are the one waiting, not me. I did not play the game with you. So you can go and wait anywhere else but this house. Just go, Biko.
Franca, tell your mama make you leave me now.
Mama, leave him now.
Share? So you're still talking.
That's still talking.
Look at you. So good. No.
Will you like them to be part of this contract? I mean, would they be of any assistance to you?
Yes, they will. Okay.
The contract I'm offering you is worth $500,000. Yes. So are you assuring me that you'll be able to deliver?
Madam, see, when it comes to fashion design, I am giving you more than 100% assurance. More than.
Okay, so...
Yes, it has scored. Forward. 4.5 has entered. Yes, he has scored. Forward. 4.5 has entered. Yes.
Hey! 25,000.
Yes.
25,000 fish come.
Frankie, make we go collect our money for that bet. Quick.
Sharp.
No delay, oh. You don't 25,000 be small money,
25,000 naira, don't be small money.
Make we go.
Wait. No vex, Make we quickly rush to Niger Bet and collect our 25,000 fish come before they go talk story. You know they say a bird at hand is worth more than two in the bush. So make I go collect the 25,000 where I know. Where them my hand already, before I go come back, make we talk about this one where I never see. So just wait, and they come down here. 25,000!
The world is not a bed of roses. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, you got your one the shots go.
Have you seen for yourself? Have you seen for yourself what you have turned your house into? You have turned your house into a rehabilitation center for mad people. Hey, Chai. I have said it before, and I will continue saying it. Over my dead body. Over my dead body will I allow you to marry that good-for-nothing caterpillar of a girl. Never!
Mama, please just let me be, okay? Mama, I just pray that someday you get to see what I see in that girl that you can't see.
Hey! I wish you could see, oh my son. I just wish you could see. How can a man, in his complete faculty, get himself entangled with a shameless gambler like Franca? How can? Huh?
Wait, how did it go?
Just calm down, okay? It's a gradual process. And besides, her case is very difficult. Yeah, it's a case of a chronic gambler, okay? But I assure you, I am going to do everything. I'm going to do everything to make sure that that love story works, okay?
I trust you.
One step at a time.
Let me tell you what people are just doing. Okay, for Millie. Just keep on pouring water on the stone. You see this? It will not work. Yes! It will not work. And as for your information, like I said before, I have come to stay. I am not going anywhere until you get yourself a good woman as a wife. Rubbish. Ndiala.
So you're giving me hope, right?
Just calm down, okay? Believe in me. I'm going to do everything possible to fix this.
Oh, please, I so much believe in you, sir. I'm just tired about the whole thing. I'm really fed up. Even my mom is not even helping matters. I just wish you could just let that thing be, please. Just do something for me, okay? Kachi, you assured me that woman was going to do the job. You assured me that this lady was going to do something, and this over 2 weeks. Nothing has been done. Brother, Franca is getting worse by the day. Nothing.
My brother, I will advise you forget that girl. Yes! You have to forget her.
Kachi, don't tell me to forget about her. Okay? Don't tell me to forget about her. That girl will be a major boost to my own business, to my business empire. I'm telling you. So don't tell me to quit or not to do anything. I'm going to try my best and make sure that I get her out of this girl. I don't know where it came into her life. I don't know how she started doing this Niger bet of a thing. I truly don't know.
Now listen, you can force the horse to the river, but you can't force the horse to drink from it. Help yourself, my friend.
No. I am not ready to help myself now. If I get married to Franca, okay? I mean, I have a lot to gain. A lot. That girl has potentials. So I will do anything and everything to make sure I see to the end of this thing.
Then count me out.
I'll count you out.
Count me out.
I won't leave you because you see those sleeps. She will quit playing them.
Count me out. I'm tired.
Actually, no, see, there's something I want you to understand. If I get married to this girl, okay, there's a lot for me to gain. All right? So I am going to see to the end of this thing. I want you to understand that. I'll see to the end of this thing.
The contract is worth $100,000. $100,000 on the condition that you'll be making 20 different designs every month for 6 months.
Why not? Eh? Hey, money is too much, oh. Hey, I will do it by all means. I will do it.
But there is a problem.
Hi, bata, oh, chai, Monna mapuzelo no maka. Monna don't come again. Oh, what is the but now?
Look, this company that is contracting you, they believe that you're going to gamble with the money. So they won't be paying you the upfront of $30,000. But not to worry. I'm going to provide you with all the materials in it and all the equipment necessary to do this job.
Then no problem now. Leave matter, I will do the job. Hey, 100,000 she come. When are we starting?
What will happen to your friends? What about them?
They will do the job with me. You see those men? They are too much. Very strong men. They have sense. They can think out styles. And they are very diligent to work. As you see them, very disciplined. So, we'll do the job together, no problem.
Okay, fine. But...
Hi. But
yes. If you must work with them, then none of you will be allowed to step out of this house.
Yes. Is it?
And that's not all. No browsing of phones or pressing a computer. Yes. Or even gambling or doing another thing. You have to focus and do this project.
No browsing.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. $100,000. I mean, you can do it just for 6 months.
How will I get code now? Code.
$100,000.
Mishko, in dollars. Nah, but good. For just 6 months.
6 months.
By then, they would have started playing Champions League. And Premier League still there for safe. Okay, I go do 'em.
Deal?
Deal.
Okay, congratulations.
Sure deal. This one, now go 2.5. No shake.
$100,000.
My special thanks and gratitude goes to the man who can go 1,000,000 miles under the ocean just for me. My wonderful man, my husband, Mr. Jamike Joseph. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also want to thank my very good friend, Martina, because she was the one who showed me the way to the city. These people discovered my potentials, even when my talent was deep asleep. I also want to thank the CEO of Bella Rehabilitation Center. Thank you so much for bringing light into my darkness. Now, permit me to thank my special friends here, Shawman, Ose, and Combo. They were with me in darkness, and together we went through hell. So today, I decided to give each and every one of them $50,000 each from my prize money to say thank you and to show my appreciation for standing with me through it. And together we say, no to gambling.
The world is not a bed of roses, oh. Hard work pays, everybody work hard. If you work hard, God will bless your hard work. If you're lazy, He got you on the short skirt. Work hard, sister. Work hard, brother. What will be, oh. No shortcut to success, work hard, sister.